me just get in my badass car here. There she is. Good morning, Dakota, Lanowin, Eitri, Zistroth, Eitri again. I guess Eitri gets 2 thank yous, or 2 hellos. Yeah, I'm literally inclined to believe that there was just something buggy about that particular sequence, because I haven't had it since. I did get it before. I have had that bug show up one other time. And it could also just be the gun. I don't know. It felt buggy. Right, we need to talk about that. Did we finish? Yeah, we did, okay. I've just been doing this while doing a little bit of the old research. So you notice I don't have any music going. It's because we gotta talk, guys. Good morning, good morning, Dexter. Good morning, Michael. Good morning, Blackball. Good morning, Jay Meister. Thank you. I mean, I really like this revolver. It is a very good gun for me, for my playstyle. So I am probably going to hit the wrong button. I'll probably keep using it, but all right, yeah. So I did a little looking into the save size issue.
I'm sending the coordinates of a vehicle that went dark near to where you are now.
Good morning, Scottish.
Thanks. I'll try to find and reset.
Good morning, little pixie nerd. So, okay, so I haven't had the time to really do my due diligence on this. Let me start with that. But other people have absolutely had the ability to and time to go ahead and go through and do their due diligence in figuring out some empirical data by reverse engineering how exactly the save files work. At latest check, and this is as recent as of last night at this point, I haven't checked into it this morning, the most likely thing that's happening is a very classic Hello Dr. Winters case of, hello Baymaniac, save bloat. Now, save bloat, to be clear about this, let's say I loot an item. Well, that item now takes up a slot in the save. Now let's say I delete, sell, or deconstruct that item. That item takes a slot in the save still. It's still there. It isn't being flushed out. Now, you do have to do a fairly large amount of either crafting or looting in order to, you know, cause issues. But that is an issue. That is actually a very serious issue. And it's a really amateurish mistake. Further, there's actually a related addendum on top of this. See, everyone of course knows, you know, you get to a certain amount and you see psychosis. It is, if you dupe items, you will run into that problem, Colgrim. If you craft a lot of items, you will run into this problem. If you loot a lot of items, you will run into this problem. Now here's the related problem. The related problem is the fact that the save files, this is the part that's weird. The not flushing out the save data, that's old. There are actually a lot of games that have that problem. And frankly, if it was just a case of save bloat, who cares? I mean, to be perfectly blunt, you've probably played a lot of games that have save bloat for that exact same reason. I'm trying to think of a good example off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure just about any Bethesda game would qualify. Like, there's this thing where you would go ahead and... yeah, anecdotal, Colgrim, I'm sorry, but anecdotal evidence doesn't help. I'm talking empirical data at this point. Sorry. So, Supreme Commander is actually not a bad example of this. But yes, save bloat is pretty common. Tyranny, that's a good example. Now, here's the thing. The save bloat itself is only a small issue because, again, it's actually pretty common. Dragon Age is another good example of something like this. Because what happens is yeah, DOS 2, that's another good example. What happens is they just don't flush things out, but who cares? All it does is increase the load times. And if you're on an M2 or an SSD, who gives a damn, right? Or you just wait longer. I'm sure most of you have experienced that in your lives, where you're playing a game, and your load times just kind of get slowly longer the longer you play. The specific problem here isn't actually the bloat. The specific problem is there seems to be a legitimate bug, and this is the thing that is the realm of speculation, but there is an observable period at which the save file stops saving. Once it passes over the 8.1 mark, it's like 8.1567 or something like that. It's an exact number. Once you pass over that mark, the save file stops writing. That's why those save files are getting permanently corrupted, because they're not actually saving properly. And at that point, it doesn't matter what you do or how you do it, because you can no longer affect that save, and that save is now gone. So that is the specific issue we're running into. The save bloat is just, whatever. But that is the problem that needs to be fixed. Now, that's unfortunate, because the save bloat problem, believe it or not, is relatively easy to fix. You know, that's the kind of thing that, you know, it is not that hard to fix save bloat. There are methods and processes by which developers can do that. Most don't, because most don't care. And that's the truth of it. It's just a hash or whatever. Fixing the fact that the save files aren't properly processing, that's a whole other issue. And that also means that this issue probably isn't going to get fixed anytime soon. So that's where we're at right now. And by right now, I mean as of last night. Like I said, this is developing. No, that's the memory leak problem, Colgrim. Dragon Age Origins also had a save file bloat issue. It's just separate. The specific save itself, Dr. Winter, because it is possible to go back to a previous save that has not yet run over the line and thus has not tried to write and failed at it, thus leading to a corruption. Yes, Dragon Age Origins had both things. Is Bloodstained next? No. Did you know you can go to the website? lorerunner.com. You can type in !next into chat right now. Hi, Raven King. I'm guessing you haven't been here for the last few days. Yes, I have, in fact, played this game. That's why I've been talking about the lore of it. And by this game, I mean the setting, the PnP, for quite a while. The limit right now is 8.1. I forget the rest of the numbers. 8.1, etc., etc., etc. megabytes. Now, gotcha, Lanowin. Yeah, so apparently that's a problem multiple people have been having. It might be a setting on the website, but nobody's been able to tell me how to change that setting on the website, so I apologize because I don't know how to fix that. Caching problem. So anyways, in the interests of safety, this means I have decided, for the sake of this 100% playthrough we're doing, to stop crafting. This means I have dumped a lot of levels into something for no reason. You also notice I've kind of stopped looting, too. Other than, like, blues and purples. So, that sucks. It also means we've dumped a lot of points into something that I shouldn't have, so that's a lot of levels bumped. So, you know, again, that sucks. As you can see, we had already jumped technical up to 12, and we're getting ready to go even further, all the way up to 16, and really go full tilt into that. So we're not... I don't want to use that stuff, though. It sucks to me. I don't enjoy smart guns. I don't enjoy the tech guns. I don't use explosives. I mean, you're right. You are right. There are methods. It's not like it's useless. It's just irritating. Anyways. We'll see if this gets fixed, supposedly, and I do have to add 2 asterisks to that. Supposedly, they are looking into fixing this bug. We'll see. We'll see where that goes. A friend of mine has been cranking intelligence, and it's been working out just fine for him. So who knows? We'll see. Anyways, and of course, the specifics of how this is going to affect you is up to you. I'm not trying to alarm anyone, to be clear. I do want to make that very clear. I'm not trying to be like, ah! However, this is negative worthy. Absolutely, and without hesitation. I cannot see any argument against this not being negative worthy, because the only argument I could see against this not being a negative is it might not affect you. And that's just Russian roulette at that point, isn't it? So, negative to gameplay. This is literally a game-breaking bug, and you know what I think about those. So, my caps lock is on. I'm going to mention at launch, on the off chance that they fix this, but unless they fix this, save size bug. We're just going to say save size bug. I don't need to put all the details in the document. But I wanted you guys to know that I did do my due diligence in looking into that to figure out, whether or not that actually qualifies. It's funny you say that, Publius, because modders have already tried to fix this. In fact, there's an interesting one. Dev decision. I mean, there are modders who have already done basic level changes to the game in order to try and fix this, and that's why we as an aggregate know that it stops saving, because the initial thought was, we'll just mess with the files and increase the possibility of grabbing the save, right? Like, make it so that the save file can be bigger. This is how people ran into the problem that the save file doesn't get bigger. And the fact that it's actually failing to save. Because they increased the save size and then did some macros and did some mass crafting to artificially bloat the save. And then they ran into the problem I just mentioned. So, cute. Probably Omega Code. Or Omega Legion, excuse me. Omega Code. Now, the good news is the devs have said they're going to be very mod-friendly. Mod-friendly means here's dev tools. So it is within the realm of possibility. While we're here, by the way, I notice I haven't codified several negatives that really should be codified. There's no reason to sit on these. So that's still debating 2, 3, 4, 5. Still debating those, and we're up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There. Okay. On the plus side of things, nope. Yes. That's going to be part of an aggregate. That's going to be part of an... Well, no, let's leave that there. Those are just debating until we do that. I can't actually debate that one now. Let's just get rid of that one. But that one's codified, that one's codified, these are all codified. And so is this one. Those are all codified. I'm gonna get rid of that one. That one's probably gonna happen, but I want to see more of how that works out. That one's probably gonna be codified, and that's just a bunch of missions. So, there is where we're at on that. Okay. Oh yeah, I was deciding what I was going to actually level, too, now that we've given up on crafting. The wardrobe, I mean, it's very punk. For whatever that means. Oh, hey, aviators, speaking of which. Oh yeah, I should stop breaking down items, it just occurred to me. I should start selling items. No. Nah, screw it. We'll keep breaking down items. Forever. Eternal breakdowns. I saw that joke. To my knowledge, you can't respec attributes. You can only respec perks. Feel free to correct me, but that was my understanding. So the one thing I need to respec, I can't. Yeah, still haven't found a good... I've been looking. I found a few off camera, but no dice. That is a weird choice, but whatever. Oh, speaking of which, get rid of those. Alright, so you're probably wondering why I am still bothering to break down. It's because there is one other thing I can do which shouldn't have any problems, and that's just straight up upgrading. So what I'm probably going to do going forward is pick my favorites and just kind of upgrade them, you know, Outer Worlds style. I do like that revolver, and I'm probably going to go ahead and hold on to it. I need to decide on another gun I like. Other than the Spider-Man, obviously. Which I don't have access to right now. I'm sure you are not, Michael, no. I mean, I wouldn't wear that, but it's alright. I like the hair. I like the multicolored hair. I might stick with the katana. I don't know. And yeah, we'll be upgrading the armor. I guess I can upgrade the armor right now, since I'm not sure about the guns. So let's go over here, go over y'all. Well, I want to... hang on. So the only armor I want to upgrade right now is actually my glasses. It's the only one I like. Although I wonder... Can I? No, I can't. Yeah, screw it. So let's upgrade the aviators here. Ooh, that uses a ton of resources. Wow. Let's see. That's actually not a bad idea, Colgrim. That's not a bad idea. Where is that? That reduces crafting cost. Chance to craft for free. There it is. It's way over there. Well, okay, sure. We'll keep leveling into it. Why not? Sunk cost. No, we're gonna go for that, and work on that. %10 chance to upgrade an item for free. Yeah, we'll go ahead and go for that. That's true, Dakota. That is the truth. Okay, so let's go back over here. So where's the revolver? What's that going to take? Oh, that's not too bad. Upgrade. Wow, yeah, it literally doubles each time. Woo! And where are we at on our armor? Let's just do like a upgrade on everything. Just kind of get a generic upgrade around going. So that's aviators, legs, boots, coat. There we go. Okay. What's going on over here? Hello, Zektaft. Now that is not good fashion, but you know, it is raining, so they're probably just trying to stay. You know,
Who else wants a shot at home? I can't hear you! Any more Second Amendment fans in the house, huh?
I can just toss a grenade in there right now. I'm not gonna do it.
How rude!
The hell you want?
That a trick question? This is a party, right?
Invitation only. For those who bleed red, white, and blue. So fuck off.
Chill. Just wanted to have a good time. Drink a beer, smoke.
This look like a fucking neighborhood picnic to you?
Chum, you are a little tense. Something wrong? Problems at home?
Oh, you're a jokester, huh? You looking for a good laugh?
Yeah, we all want a good laugh, Walker. Such a nice day, everyone having a good time. Like a little 4th of July. Be a shame to tell Gunner someone fucked it up, you know?
Yeah, I know. Fine.
That's my tune. Go drink, enjoy yourself. Celebrate that decent score of yours.
We got some kind of competition going on?
Yup. Lead spitting kind.
I want in.
Shit out of luck. We're about to call it.
What? You scared I'd leave you all in the dust?
Do you know who you're fucking talking to? I've been deployed 3 times. 3! I fought on the front lines.
Easy, Walker. What'd I say, huh? We're just here to have a good time. You got something to prove, be our guest. It'll be fun.
And the rules of the game.
Now, this ain't your average shooting match. You gotta have a good eye, but an even stronger head.
Because?
Because we all drink around before each shot. To Gunner, the new boss in town.
Like the sound of that. Anything else I should know?
4 stations. You shoot at the targets with Holt's face in the time limit. More bootlickers you pop, the better. High score so far belongs to Walker. 43 points. You beat him, prize is yours.
I mean, I hate to not do a quest, but my character's not a drinker, you know. So, I'm out. Peace. Moving on. Oh my God. Like, I'll shoot people. A lot. Non-lethally. Why would you assume that, Vigilant? Let me start with that. Where is that information coming from? $150. So why do you think 150 is going to do it? Like, I'm trying to understand this. I'm not saying you're stupid or dumb. I'm trying to understand where this is coming from. Because obviously there's a miscommunication going on here, and I need to figure out where it is. So, do you mean locked in or funded? Because those are 2 very different things. I want to be very sure about that. Gonna sit here for a moment. Funded. Okay, so yeah, no, that is a 3,000 priority run, which you may or may not have noticed because the bar is kind of like this. Like if you look at the website here, I'll pull it up right now. Give me a second. So hang on. This is important. So Let's pull that up. Old World. There it is. Old World Blues. So you see how it says 91 right now with one funder. And you see how that tiny little bit of blue is there? That's actually the funding right now for how much is needed, which is the full bar for that run to happen. So it's my... Because it's based on time. It's based on the relative time of the run. Now, having said that, I can easily refund that. That's easy. I just need to jump over to PayPal and toss a quick thing, and it'll take like 5 minutes. It'll be done. So if you want me to refund that, I absolutely can and will, Vigilant. It is a mod called Old World Blues for Hearts of Iron 4, Tesla. And thank you for the bits, Danielle Picapow. If you want to put those towards something, let me know. God, I still haven't updated the website. That's on me. I haven't had time. I could probably do it right now if I really cared. If you're absolutely sure. Last Guardian, you got it. If you're absolutely sure, Vigilant, I absolutely will. Just stop donating for it. In fact, stop donating, period. Just quit it. Because that's going to put it up to 164, actually, is what that's going to put it at. Okay, Vigilant has said he's going to stop donating, so I'm happy. For Old World Blues. Here, enjoy your show while I bow. Thank you very, very much, Vigilant. Ever, always appreciate. Thank you so much, sir. Merry Christmas. Yeah, this isn't... Aren't these just some... Listen to this rain. Dude, I dance to nature. Nature gives me the tunes I need to really... I want to toss a grenade into this bundle so much you have no idea. So, yeah, actually, I just realized I can just steal that. Oh, I can't, because I'm talking to a guy. It won't let me steal it. Oh, it won't let me throw a grenade either. Come on. Okay, fine. Whatever. Fine. Anyways. No, call her over. We're gonna leave. I mean, what do you guys think? Should we kill these people? I'm kind of ambivalent if I'm... being honest with you.
Still gonna die. Let's get it over with.
About my gun. The divided we stand. Wait, what? I think you guys got that a little backwards there.
Just don't get people sometimes. Who'd want to vote for trash like that?
asshole.
I mean, you know, drug dealers and people who shoot drunkenly in the city. But, yeah, the real reason is they offered us a drink. I'm not really kidding about that. The thing that pushed me over, though, was the fact that they're drug dealers and shooting drunkenly in the streets. So, that's the actual reason. Otherwise, I was just going to walk away. And just not have done a quest. I suppose I could also make fun of them for needing smart guns to aim, but, you know. You gotta feel bad for these guys. They are super drunk. Well, no, I was turning around to kill them, Colgrim, but, I mean, you're right. I was like, let me just turn around, and then I accidentally knocked one of them out, non-lethally, and I'm just like, well, I guess that's the die cast at that point, so whatever.
Look, no hard feelings. Come on out.
Hey, where are you? There you are. Am I still in con? Why are there so many of you guys? Smart guns for stupid people. That does actually sound like a slogan. You know, Plutonia, you and I actually don't agree on several things, but I think you and I might find some common ground here. Hear me out for a second. Now, I like Fallout 3. I'll wait. You know, go ahead. By the way, that got rid of the quest marker on the map, so I'm happy there. Now, hang on. I know you hate me. It's okay. I do like Fallout 3. But not as a Fallout game. I like it for its own game. I like it in its own thing, right? Like, the more you divorce it, especially mentally,
There's nothing but shit.
from, you know, Fallout the setting, the better Fallout 3 gets, right? You probably already see where I'm going with this. Because I was thinking about what you said the other day. Yesterday, I guess it was, about this game and how this isn't really a Cyberpunk. Or maybe it was like last week. I don't remember when. You were talking about how this isn't really a Cyberpunk game. And I'm not sure I 100% agree with that, but I'm still kind of with it, you know?
Sending the coordinates of a vehicle that went dark near to where you are now.
Oh, not necessarily Plutonia. Since, just like with Fallout 3, that does need to be acknowledged. You know, the mentality, not the mentality, but the marker, the line on the sheet does need to be there. This does not fit with Fallout, because it is something that affects Fallout 3. And whenever we review Fallout 3, I am near guaranteed to give it at least one story negative for bad external continuity, is what that would boil down to. But then there's the rest of the game, right?
You see them too, don't you? The curve in their beaks. It hides
Shit.
something
She's too far.
insidious.
Hello? Where's my car? Oh, that's not my car. Fine, we'll have the badass mobile. Whatever. Hey, Diesel Edge. Congrats. That sounds like a joke, but it's not. Little victories. Little victories matter. Wouldn't every Bethesda game have bad external continuity? Did we give a negative to Oblivion for that? I'm not sure we did, actually, because Oblivion specifically wasn't bad external continuity. And Morrowind won't be either. But when we get to Skyrim, I think that's what we decided with that. Is that once we get there... Well, that's probably supposed to be impressive, but, oh my god. That's impressive. Hang on. Let's circle back around a little bit here. I mean, Fallout New Vegas is okay. I mean, it's the worst game ever made, but other than that... I probably like Fallout New Vegas. I haven't reviewed it yet, though. right now, Delamain.
You see them too, don't you? The curve in their beaks.
A little busy.
Insidious.
Shit. She's too far.
And dead. Frickin' knockback. Where am I? When is this? Okay, I know where this is. Yeah, I saw that, Dakota. No, those rockets were... Well, they might have been not lethal because we kept reloading. Yeah, that's color. Right. Funnily enough, I enjoy Fallout 4, kinda. I mean, I wouldn't call it a great game, but there is still a decent amount of decent game in there. What?
I'm sending the coordinates of a vehicle that went dark near to where you are now.
Yeah, fine, whatever.
Thanks. I'll try to find and reset.
Thank you for not hitting me. Appreciate it.
You see them too, don't you?
Yes!
Curve in their beaks. It hides something insidious.
You mean flamingos?
So they are real. Flamingo. Flaming O. The O. That's oxygen. There's no flame without oxygen.
Listen, you...
Call me Clarice.
Okay, Clarice. The flamingos are a problem, I'm sure, but it's time to go home. Delamain's asking for you.
Back down now as they stand screaming. No, impossible.
Leave it to me. I'll silence them.
So, a slaughter. Very well, Judgment Day has come. Swift, severe, deeper.
No. Mega Man 8, not Mega Man 3. Or the game, I can't think of the name of it right now. Fighter game.
What a mess. Reeks, too. Usual hallmarks of a merc's room stop there.
Oh, shit!
Someone took a nasty hit on this,
Signs of a struggle?
to put it mildly.
Yeah, I know, Colgrim.
Almost completely used up. Not something you'd keep in your medicine cabinet.
Yeah, it's while we're here and having dialogue. Sorry, Tesla. Sorry. Yeah, we walked into another quest. More or less on purpose. Yeah, that guy is mega high. We're not gonna read that out loud. I suppose we should at least be on the quest we're currently doing. I just noticed this is a very high difficulty thing here. Yeah, but I don't want to shoot Johnny. He's my friend. Lee. Stuck in my head. Terrorist. Yes, Tesla, although we've never actually reviewed it. We'll be reviewing it probably in January at the current pace. He's my friend, Consul Howe. He's my buddy. He wouldn't do me no harm. He just set off a nuke in a tower as revenge for a corporation being evil. I mean, haven't we all been there? God dang it, I just wanted to return this stupid bicycle to Walmart. Oh, he's also killing me, but it's not like he's doing it on purpose.
No. Interesting.
A safe behind a painting. A little cliche. But hey, at least the merc appreciates the arts. You could learn a thing or two.
Wondering more how it ended up on the ground. Juliet must have been in a hurry.
Yeah. Something twisted happened here, V.
Yeah, I kind of caught that, thanks. Lots of protein powder and weights, by the way.
If life's taught me one thing, it's that a safe's a good spot to hide your valuables.
Got a reader, too. Must be an access shard around.
God, there's literally a pink flamingo right there, too. Yeah, there's got to be something to be said for the setting when, you know, you nuke a building in the middle of a city and it doesn't do anything other than gets you killed. Like, that's just sort of discouraging. Not that I want to encourage people to nuke things in the middle of cities, fall for it, but, you know. Whoa. There's our skull. Let's see how this works. Yeah, I'm probably going to bail, though. It's the most likely outcome here. Yeah, I mean, her name's Rose, although I guess it's not indicative. But yes, that is a she. Yeah, I mean, at least let us do some damage with the attack, you know, Assassin's Creed style, right, Dakota? I mean, I don't know, maybe it's just me. Whoop. I am doing something on purpose here. I'm waiting for her to roam around here so I can get that body and see if that is the shard I need. Go. Is that it? Yep. That was it. Alright. Now we just need to get out. Of course, there's nothing over there I can distract with. Yeah. Piercing through, Dakota. Nice. Move on. Move on. Oh yeah, no, this is someone who's having issues, clearly. Alright, let's get out of here. Now that wasn't quite ghosting. That's like one-off ghosting, because she saw us for a second, but we weren't detected. To go back to our comments yesterday. So, I don't get full points for that one, but...
Can't have bad luck all the time.
And yeah, we're out. We're done. Which means it's time to save and see how we do in combat now. So we're going to get our stealth shot in. And then we're going to go.
It hurts.
God, those headshots are nuts on this gun. She has healing. That's, yeah. Wow! Hang on, I think we can do that. We just need to get her before she starts healing. We can't stun her, Tesla. She's Skull. We were just talking about that. God, that heal. Hang on. I actually have a boss playlist. Really? It's on random. I would actually had her up for a heal, so I'm gonna make a little bit of an attempt at this. Although I am gonna try and hack her right now. Let's do that one. Basically all my RAM to do that. Non-lethal. Damn. See you around, Mr. Red. Enjoy the shower. Didn't even finish the song. Yeah, if she gets in melee range, like you saw, I had to pop, what, like 4 or 5 health potions in a row? Alright, back to the Cyberpunk playlist here. Okay, flamingo killing. Which is that one. Death to the flamingos. Hang on, let me call my real car here. Sorry, Bragwin. It's time to call in the... I don't know what should we call this one. The low budget. The ladybug. The purse. Wait, there's a car slower than this thing? Sorry. There we go. Okay, we're cool. Yeah, that just looks wild. It's actually bugging out my camera. Hey, Larian. Screw it. Die, monsters. You don't belong in this world. Also, who likes fake flamingos? Honestly, like real flamingos, sure, but fake flamingos? Wait, there's more? No, it's just the markers. That's another thing. Who likes lawn gnomes? God. I mean, I saw Romeo and Juliet. I know what those little buggers get up to. Even ma'am, I need to do my civic duty here. That might have been one of the ones they fixed. I don't know, Nero says. I don't remember the full list.
Well, Clarice, have the flamingos stopped screaming?
Perhaps I ought to return after all. I need support. Only one with chaos within can give birth to a dancing star.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Clarice? Shut down.
I've just re-established contact with the missing vehicle. Splendid work, V. First class. I shall forward a share of your fee.
Now we have to find a cyber psycho in this area. Oh, right, this is the guy who killed me. Alright, so let's get that boss music going again here. It's not actually boss music, but whatever, it'll do. I mean, I've tried several sniper rifles, but let's see if we can find one that I like. There it is. I have no idea. Console. I guess that's true, Tesla. Here, hang on. Since this guy might actually kill us. Let's see. Sniper rifle, completely useless in this particular situation. Got it. At least if he can see me. If I can actually get him with it. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's kind of a big fella. Oh, there he is. Okay, here we go. Now he didn't see me. Nope. That did nothing! That was 176 damage. For reference, this revolver does closer to 4,000 on a proper headshot. Well, I'm not sure what it'll do against this guy, so let's find out. Or not. Okay, that only did 152, so it's probably just him and his ridiculous armor. Although this thing does have some headshot mods on it, so that might be part of the problem. Okay. Well, screw it. Not doing as much as I would hope. What? And we're dead. I couldn't move, if you were noticing. Or weren't noticing, rather. Okay. Take 3. Yeah, I got stuck on the fence and then physicsed to death. Whoa! Okay. Over here. Okay, take it back. He is very quick. Look at that. Ugh. Look at that. Look at that. I actually don't think this has any piercing, the revolver. Oh, nope, it did 0. There we go. That hit. That hit. What the hell, dude? I'm trying to help you out, jackass. I'm gonna shoot you. Okay. Yeah, but he glitched in like a blocking state. I was doing 0 damage to him, so we gotta unglitch him there. Yeah, sure. Let's see if we got any better grenades. Anything else to spend them on? Zero. I don't want to kill him. Oh, yeah, sorry, this is going to get us copy wrong. There we go. So with this last 4%, we got to do the old-fashioned way. Whoa! God, he's fast. I mean, this is the first battle we've really used grenades. Second battle we've really used grenades on, so. What's this? Janky guy, too. There. Got him. Non-lethal. He's breathing. Okay. Oh, you're right. It is. I never even noticed that, Dakota. See? Blue, red, blue, red. %96 Tesla. But yeah, I guarantee we're going to fight Atom Smasher. They wouldn't have introduced him if it was going to be a boss fight. That'll be interesting. Can only have 2 major characters from the setting. I know we have PC powers and all, but yeah, the Smasher should be out of our reach, really. Unless we are similarly augmented. Which I doubt is a thing. What was it Delamain called him? Sorry, there's a roadblock here. I'll take a hint here if anyone knows what I'm looking for, because I ain't finding nothing. Just start looting people. See what happens. Oh my god. Let me be plain. This is an email to the guy who freaked out. Let me be plain. You've been in this biz long enough to know it's a rough way to make a living. This job should toughen you up, but instead you come looking to me for a shoulder to sob on. Now, most companies just swap out their workers when they get tired, but not me. Yeah, I tried to show you some compassion, rounded up some gear for you all at a decent price, and what do I get in return? Ungrateful lunks like you who just think about yourselves, your own comfort. Company be damned! But thanks to me, you got some decent implants and a low-rate loan to cover them, and I did it for you out of the kindness of my heart. So you didn't have to waste your time going from bank to bank, filling out forms you can't even read. But I'd give so much as a thank you? Never. And you know, if it wasn't for Mary or Charlie, I would have kicked you out in your ass long ago. So try thinking about them once in a while instead of go back to work instead of crying to me. This is construction, for crying out loud. There's no place for sissies and crybabies. But hey, if you think otherwise, you can go ahead and pack your stuff up. And don't you dare show your face here again. I mean, show it once a month when you come back to pay your installments plus extra to cover the employee discount you won't be enjoying anymore. Yeah, just live with it, you baby. What's wrong with you? You don't like that song. Hey, I can listen to that song. Okay. Probably that guy. Doesn't feel like I should be back here. I can't get into this building. Locked. And you know what a locked door is in a Bethesda game. I mean... okay, I'm kind of out of ideas here. I was already out of ideas. I mean, it still says I need to search the area, though, Mockingbirds. Usually if I collect something, it says read it, like it did earlier. Well, that's why I switched to this playlist twister. I do hope you guys enjoy. Let's see what Google has. Hey! Several other people are stuck on this exact same step. What do we got? There is, in fact, an item we need to read, but we need to find it first. I did, Console Hot. DOS 2 is no longer on the list. No, I know this specific shard. We need to loot a guy. We might have already looted him. It was the guy who was flipping the car. Just make sure we got this. Yep, no, we got that. Okay. Okay. Trying to think how to flip a car. I mean, there's nothing left to scan. Yeah, it's that I can see, anyways. Ha! And there it is. Yep, okay. Got it. Thank you. Golgrim. We gotta read it. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm gonna read that one out loud because that was funny. Hang on. One of my workers went cyber psycho thanks to your exoskeleton. He's out there destroying the whole building. My life's work. Either you send a quick response crew to dispose of him, or I'll call the police. And hey, I wouldn't want the NCPD on me asking questions neither of us want me to answer. No, wrong thing. No, don't call her.
V.
Hey, bye, V. Go away, Regina. Messages. Discount dock. There. Okay. Okay. Alright. What am I doing? Not buying that, because I don't give a damn. Or that. Oh, that's the right. Yeah, we're gonna circle back to that. Max tack. Gold. Of course I did, Vect. Got it off my minimap. Oh, the GTA problem, Mockingbirds. I've died in GTA games before because I was on the phone. Yeah, this is the best car, guys. I'm sorry. We've peaked. It's all downhill from here, literally, as you can see. There's no half car better than this car. Is this? Tabs open. This is Maverick Hunter X. I thought so. What, is it okay morally to be utilitarian? The opposite of morality? I don't understand the question, Gundam. I'm sorry. So instead, I'm gonna walk over here,
All right, I'm just trying to help.
pause the music, see what these guys are up about.
Hey, someone's coming. I'm not blind. Shut your mouth.
Hey guys.
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, don't got a map. Hey, Rick, you got a map?
No, use mine for smokes. And wherever you want to be, sure as shit ain't here.
Hear that? Nothing for you here. Have a nice day now.
It's in the suitcase.
What's in the briefcase?
What? This piece of junk? Yeah, probably nothing.
Cans? Maybe bottles? Who knows?
How'd you get it?
How'd you find that? Doesn't take an expert to see it's corp-owned.
You from the lost and found or something? Hey, if it isn't your biz, then don't go making it.
How much to take it off your hands?
Let me think.
$2,000? Sure.
Fine. Here you go.
Trust me, you won't get it open anyway.
We'll see about that. Where'd you find it? I said, where?
Those dumpsters, over there!
For fuck's sake, Josh.
Look, it wasn't us, all right? Gunk was already cold, we swear.
Wait, really? And here I had you pegged for top-tier mercs. Now out of my way.
Fine, take it. But, like, chill the fuck out, okay?
Listen, you won't die when I shoot you. Hey, coffee powered.
Open sesame. Wow, look what we have here.
You just had to open your mouth, didn't you? Give me a fucking break already.
They're talking to Militech. Oh, goody. A routine inspection of your data has revealed unsettling regulators. You have 1 hour to report to HQ to undergo evaluation. Failure to do so will be removal from our partner plan and subsequent immediate termination. And in this setting... Wow. Listen, sometimes you chill, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you have a gun that's so big that it's cartoonish. And I don't know. Yeah, 1 hour is it's pretty lenient, really. Back to music. Different song. I don't even see a body. The body has vanished, guys. What? Is that perfume? Or I guess cologne in that case. Alright, where's the body? Where's the body? I've seen a body. What are you talking about? Let's see here. Body. Nope. No body here. What are you guys talking about? There is some loot there, though, so we'll see what that is. I'm not gonna read all that out loud. Wealthy corpo, multiple stab wounds. Murder was not premeditated. There's no... Yeah. He also left a hot dog. I am still pleased that I can still sarcasm past your guys' radar. Let's see. Nah, Colgram, he's fine, he's fine. Gosh, every other gun is just so much worse than this thing. Well, yeah, Grimoren. You need to be orderly about your killing. See? Very organized. I've noticed a lot of these are either Militech or people who look a lot like Militech. I was doing some off camera. Yeah, exactly. What's really messed up is in some cases there will be guns that are literally smaller caliber that just do so much more damage. So first of all, thank you, Slartek, very, very much. Ever and always appreciate. Thank you, sir. Second of all, give me a second. Hit the stream brakes. Because I gotta do some paper reshuffling. I'm pretty sure I can do that relatively easy. The thing is, and I just want to be clear about that, that's going to remove it from the list. Now, it's been on the list for 45 days, and no one else has donated towards it. Because I keep track of all that stuff now. So it is up to you. But I am totes cool with Totes doing the Totes. Totes. Depends on your opinions, Vladislav. And it also depends on how you define lawful evil or chaotic evil. Excuse me. Waiting for Slartek to respond to me. I guess we'll do stuff while we wait for Slartek to respond to me. Okay. Just wanted to be sure. But if you're sure, it shall be done, sir. So I'll just make a quick adjustment here. And a quick adjustment here. In fact, if you give me a moment, I'll make another quick adjustment. Super quick here. There we go. And we're just going to turn Baten Kaitos into Hyrule Warriors, change the required amount, and we're done. And thank you again, Tharchik. But yeah, it does kind of depend on how you define chaotic evil and lawful evil, as everyone has their own definitions of that, as we've talked about many, many times. And if you're into D&D at all, you've probably talked about it too. Sure. Hey, Mr. Ed, how was the shower? Don't actually tell me. That's kind of weird. I'm just kidding, of course. You can tell me if you want to, but not if you don't want to. I am legally not trying to invade upon your privacy, sir. Please do not sue me. Well, interestingly enough, I usually think of them in a way that's not really... Lawful evil, as I define it, is usually evil with purpose. whereas neutral evil is selfish and chaotic evil is psychotic. However, by the books, the way it would work is lawful evil is focused on evil, focused on law. Whereas neutral evil is focused on evil regardless of how you accomplish it, whereas chaotic evil is focused on evil and focused on against law, etc., etc. It's actually pretty well defined in the player's handbook, which is hysterical given how many decades people have been arguing this. Including me. I'll put myself in that list too. It's just funny. Because anybody who's on the lawful side, regardless, is someone who is more inclined towards lawful ends. Someone who's on the chaotic is more inclined towards chaotic ends. And someone who is neutral does not care. They're not more chaotic, they're not more lawful, they simply don't have a preference. Same thing on the good for evil axis. A good person cares about doing good. An evil person cares about doing evil. A neutral person doesn't care. And there you go. There's all 9. Well, it depends on which Joker we're talking, admittedly, Mockingbirds. I will admit that years ago, because so many people used alignments, this has a little bit of piercing, when it comes to discussing characters, that I kind of came up with my own definitions, which do not adhere to the thing that I just mentioned, because of course they don't. Ooh, yeah, do you have a link, Dakota? What alignment do I think I am? Lawful evil! No, I would probably be neutral good if I had to use the book's definitions. I care about doing good, regardless of how good is done. Ergo, neutral good. Yeah, I'll bookmark it for later, Dakota. What was I going for? Ah, yeah, that, which means... Oop. There we go. Reduced costs. Well, you see, Reloaded, we could come up with an in-character answer, but it would be pure headcanon. So, that's my answer to you. Although... did you know that time travel was supposed to be accidental in the 23rd century? And was actually written out in advance, and then, for various producery reasons, it was cancelled. And then they decided to do the follow-up episode after the time travel. But they forgot about, or changed their minds about, connecting it with the original episode in which it happened by accident. In which case they decided to go ahead and just kind of say it was another unrelated accident. Then, Gene Roddenberry decided he wanted to abandon Star Trek and make his own show, so they just decided they have time travel. I'm not making any of this up. Debating here. Which season 1, episode 4? Because there's, I think, 5 metrics for that. It's 4 or 5. I sure hope so, Vika, because, you know, it sounds like a cool game. So now that we're done with crafting for a while, although actually, speaking of which. So which one is that one, Reloaded? Just tell me the episode name. Please. Because there's Stardate Order. Hang on. There's Stardate Order, Production Order, Release, Original Air Date Order, and Remastered Order. So there are, in fact, 4 release orders for TOS. It was very frustrating. I decided to do production order when I was covering the series, because it made the most sense, especially from an analytical perspective. It also meant it was wildly offset from what was done in release order. Naked Time. Gotcha. So Naked Time is the episode in which they accidentally travel through time because of the whole, we need to do this thing. And that is exactly the incident I was actually just referencing. That is the episode which was supposed to be followed up by... Give me a moment. I don't remember the name of the episode, so I'm looking it up. Is this it? Nope. Is this it? Nope. Anyways, I've already given you my answer, Reloaded. The specifics don't matter. I've literally already answered your question. If you want an in-character universe, make up whatever you want to, because they sure didn't. Oh my god, I don't remember the name of the goddamn episode. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Don't care. Let's get back to the game. Is this it? No, that's the Lexington. What's her face? I don't remember her name. Wanted to open the door. Hang on. What's her face wanted to open the door on allowing for time travel episodes. There was some arguments about that under the hood. They decided to cancel that. Yeah, DC Fontana, thank you. They canceled that. Her ideas were pushed down, probably because she was a woman, which is stupid for many reasons, especially since she got most of her ideas through, because people would actually listen to her because she had some pretty good ideas, but at the same time, there's also some things I don't agree with her about, because she's human. That's how that works. But the long and the short of it... Oh, that sounds like good. That sounds good, pretty much. The long and the short of it is that she's... she wanted the door to be open, and again, that was supposed to literally the next episode was supposed to be the episode. I can't think of the name of it, where they're in the past and they accidentally beam up the fighter pilot, and they're like, "Hey, we're here for you," and the fighter pilot's like, "But I'm gonna be artificial drama because I'm badly written," and then they're like, "Oh, well, since you're so artificial drama, rather than follow any of the completely, normal understanding ways of doing this, we're just going to time travel again on purpose because we could just do that." And in that episode, there is also an offhanded line about how they can just replicate the time travel whenever they want to, because of course they can. So there you go. If you go by your definition of Alpha Canon, aka the ridiculously inconsistent Alpha Canon, yes, they had the ability to, at will, time travel whenever they wanted to. So again, you go ahead and make up your own headcanon for why they don't. I got nothing. That's not true. I do actually have a headcanon answer. My headcanon answer is very simple. I think that they're like, hey, we invented time travel. And then the time travel police, who exist in universe, were like, no. And just kind of put a kibosh on the whole thing. So there you go. Big, fancy answer. Hey, a new sniper rifle. Or maybe that's the same one. I mean, sure, why not? Hey, guys, we're going to say hi to John Collett. Thank you, John Collett. Very, very much. Appreciate and obliged. As always, thank you. Already talked about that earlier. Already gave it a negative. If you want to put that sub towards something, please let me know. Yeah, the Temporal Prime Directive is one of those interesting things because it only works if you can be outside of time. New Vegas, you got it. Thank you again. Now, the funny thing is, they are outside of time. They actually demonstrate in Voyager that they have the ability to stay outside of time. So... they do have the all-important element that is required for time cops to exist. Go figure. What is the DPS? God, this revolver is stupid. I'm sorry. Look at this thing. In case you're missing those numbers because they're small, 470 DPS. Whereas this sniper rifle, which is not a bad sniper rifle, is 215. It does 700 damage a shot, whereas this thing does only 200, admittedly. But, I'm sorry, that doesn't make any kind of sense, because this thing hits like a truck. Oh, it also does plus 100 electrical damage, and 12% crit chance, and 3% shock chance, and double headshot modifier. That's probably why this thing is hitting so damn hard. Because I think that's the highest headshot multiplier I've seen so far. Nope, I'm wrong. That thing has a triple headshot multiplier. Let's try it out for a little bit. Because I don't exactly fire rapidly with the revolver. I just shoot them once and then they die. That's kind of my approach. Alright, sure, why not? Let's do this live. Let's discuss Star Trek and time travel and how stupid Star Trek is. You know, the older I get... This is going to sound weird. The older I get, the more I analyze Star Trek. The more I realize that Star Trek is really stupid. I still enjoy it, don't mistake me, but it is funny how stupid Trek is when you really look into it.
The more I do what I do, the more I realize how stupid people who hate the disco era Trek are. Because it's just the same thing. It's all the same thing, from what I've realized.
Now, I'm going to not even comment on that one, because I haven't watched disco, but...
Every complaint they have, it's the same thing.
Did I finish this?
Yeah, no, here's my question. Here's my question for you. So, it comes down to when the episodes actually were meant to come out, right? Mm-hmm. According to Netflix, the way they come out, you have the Naked Time as either episode 4 or episode 5, depending on if you look at the wiki or you look at Netflix. Now, in the Naked Time, at the very end, one of the last things they say, literally Kirk is like, now we can travel through time if we want to. Mm-hmm. And then after that, they have put all of the time travel episodes. And I don't think there was 1 through 4 had one. Maybe it did. But my thing is, looking at Death of the Author and having the conversation we have with that, that means that Starfleet has always had, or from that point on, has had the ability to time travel. Now, this is the basis of a video, which is why I'm wanting to have a conversation with you on it. Because if that's not canon, then my definition of canon by what's on screen, then that needs to be adjusted.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing because at episode Naked Time is either 4th, 5th, or 7th, depending on which order you use. I'm not even counting the remastered, because that's just a whole other thing.
Do you know when it originally came out?
Yeah, original air date for that was September 29th, 1966, which would be 4th.
Okay.
Production order, aka the order I consider to be relevant, would be 5th, but that still doesn't matter. Or excuse me, 6th. Sorry, 6th. But that still doesn't matter. It's still very early on. It's one of the earliest episodes they did. So okay.
So my thing is, and I know you didn't mean it in a negative way, so I'm not saying this in a negative way, but you said, when referring to me, whatever ridiculous canon way you want to put, or whatever you said, whatever ridiculous order you want to put it in. How's that ridiculous, I guess, is my question. Walk me through that.
So, you're right. I wasn't actually referring to you. The aggravation was that there are, like, TNG, DS9, Voyager, Enterprise, pretty concrete. There's a little bit of variance. Usually, like, one episode is a little bit out of order. In TOS, it's nonsense. It was a non-stop irritation as I was going through TOS to constantly have to mention, by the way, if you're wondering why I'm referencing this, it's because this episode came out here, but actually was produced literally months before this other episode, and they just sat on it, and just, they oh my god, the release orders are ridiculous for TOS. That's what I'm referencing as ridiculous. That's it. There's nothing else there.
Sure, well, let me, I guess my,
Hang on. You're a little quieter than the game. Give me a second. Give me a second.
No problem. I can speak up if I need to.
Yeah, let's just turn the game down a little bit here. Say something for a bit.
Talking?
Okay, so I can hear you. They probably can't. Can you guys hear him?
Let me know. 1 in the chat if you're loving the dialogue and you can hear me. 2 in the chat if you're loving the dialogue and you can't hear me.
And say 3 if you're just contrarian.
3 to be pretty.
3 to be that guy. Just be. I could. Okay, I'll turn down the game a little bit more. I'll turn down the game a little more. It's just gunfire. It's just whatever. I don't need to hear the game really.
Saying that it's not silly, because again, it's Trek. All Trek is silly. I guess it feels like to me, you're saying that they don't have time travel or they aren't able to use. I mean, they just according to what we're seeing, they quite clearly do, unless there's something I'm missing. I mean, I'm saying that's not headcanon. That's just what the episodes say.
No. So okay, again, if my approach has always been, this goes back to when I was a kid, that there's parts of Trek that you just eject, just whole scale. And the biggest element of we totally have time travel, no really, in TOS, in my opinion, is actually the episode that you referenced earlier, the Doctor Who wannabe episode. Assignment Earth, I believe is the name of it. Now,
The poor man's Doctor Who.
The poor man's Doctor Who. And by the way, in looking in the behind the scenes, that was absolutely deliberate.
Yeah, it was either you or SF Debris that pointed that out, that they were trying to...
It was probably SF Debris, because my video hasn't come out yet. But yeah, no, it was a backdoor pilot, and that's why I made that snarky comment a minute ago about Gene wanting to abandon Star Trek, because he did. He was pulling a total dick move. I would actually have been livid if I was working on the set, and he did that. What the crap, dude? Anyways, that's off topic. Point being, circling back around, this is funny because this is in line with your ideas of Death of the Author. You know, I look at that episode, which again is by far the strongest point of contention for the idea that they just have casual time travel, like, and just do that all willy-nilly without any incident. And I say, nope, and I just toss that. You know, along with about half of season 1 of TNG.
Yeah, I honestly, I agree with you. I don't think that's a bad way to do it. It's just for what I do for a living, that's not what the channel's based on. That's what people get confused on. I don't care about headcanon or anything like that. It's just the channel is literally not based on that.
Yeah.
I don't know. It makes them look so bad as an entity. Like they are like Time Lords without the responsibility, and that's saying something if you know anything about Time Lords and how much they suck.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they just forget about it in the 24th century. It's gone. Like I don't know what happened. Ironically, and I know you haven't seen it, and I guess spoilers for those who are interested in Discovery. Ironically, it's treated with a lot more care and gravitas and security, as it should be, in Star Trek Discovery. It's interesting.
I don't disagree. Sorry, I was stalling because I was just contacted by Meredith, who asked me to come to a hotel alone.
Oh, yeah, that's a good thing. That's something you definitely want on Twitch. Go there.
Oh, got it. Okay, so that's a romance thing. Got it. We will...
They do lollipop...
The name of the quest is Venus in Furs. We are not doing that, guys. We are mega not doing that.
She has cupcakes with little hearts on them.
Oh my god. Anyways, so...
Something that wouldn't also be on a hub where you could get a certain type of stuff.
I appreciate your candidness in informing me that I should not do that. Thank you.
Oh, dude, it caught me by surprise. I did that one too. I was like, oh, there's Meredith. What's she want? She's like, come see me. And I went and seen her, and then bam. I'm like, wow. I'm glad my kids aren't in the room with me right now.
Yeah, I kind of liked Meredith. That's why I was like, yeah, sure, okay. We'll go ahead and see what's going on with this.
It's completely casual. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Anyways, so,
Oh, that would have caught you by surprise. I shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah, you know, that's why I said thank you for telling me in no uncertain terms that I shouldn't do that.
I ruined that for everyone. Oh, wow.
Oh, my God. Alright, so, yeah, no, okay, so Kirk himself, so let's talk about the second things. Kirk himself, there's a, what is this, Saints Row? He tends to have this attitude, I've noticed, especially going back to TOS. He's actually very law-abiding right up until he feels the law has failed, right?
Right.
It's kind of a unique take on it. And I mentioned that, though. This is relevant to the time thing. Because I think what it was he reported in like a dutiful soldier. He himself calls himself a soldier, by the way, so that's not me putting words in his mouth. He reported in as a dutiful soldier, we have accidentally come up with time travel. And Starfleet said, okay, we're putting a lid on that. And Kirk was like, okay. But, Kirk being Kirk, anytime he felt he had reasonable jurisdiction, reasonable cause, if you will, to say nope to that rule, he did, which would then explain why he does it 4 times after that.
Yeah, well, I'm assuming you're saying that happened off screen, because I haven't seen like Starfleet say anything about that.
No, none of that happened on camera at all.
My only counter to that would be when they were in 1968 just listening to communications. Just, I don't know, just being there.
Actually, it irritates the hell out of me, too, because if you remember, the reason they're there, and it's part of the opening crawl, is we're here just as part of a historical thing. This is just how we study history in the future, was the intent.
Right.
And weird jank here. So yeah, no, that does not exactly line up. I'm not going to try and argue that it does. But that's my headcanon take on it. Whoa, that person's model went to hell.
Well, I love his assumption in that. I don't know if you remember it. I know you've seen it recently, but Discount Doctor Who is like, you have to do this. This is the way the timeline events happen. He's like, well, what if you're from the future and you're trying to invade? It's like, no. I mean, it could be an alien invasion, but you have to let it happen, because it did happen in actual...
Listen, we need to have incredibly fake drama, okay?
Yeah, it's just like, wow, that's really, I mean, that's really good timing if you stopped an alien invasion from the future. I mean,
on accident.
Crazy. A crazy good time.
By the way, I don't want to give away my opinion on that episode too early, but I'm just saying, for those of you who are going to watch the TOS Ruminations, I'm going to go to town on that episode, because it's bad. I forgot how bad that episode was until I went through, and it was just, oh my god. That episode pissed me off. Ugh. Anyway, sorry.
So, from the Meredith thing, so let me say this. With this game, just be very alert for small clues, because Meredith isn't the only one.
Oh, great.
So
well, thank you for the warning. I do appreciate it.
Remember. I mean, it would be hilarious as hell to see your reaction as it went live, but I know that's just...
I wonder what this is. Oh my god! Would probably be
So as a friend, I'm telling you, even though that's going to piss people off, you can... If you look at it, if it seems out of nowhere, and you actually look at it, you can tell there's something crazy.
Assignment Earth, Tesla. It's the episode in which... It's the Gary 7 episode. It is the episode that is about Gary 7.
They never even went off, right? They never even got a series with that, did they?
No, they didn't. That series was torpedoed hard by the executives, making one of the few times the network executives did a force for good. Gary 7 did continue in the books. In fact, he was directly related to Khan in one of the books. In fact, he was the reason Khan came to power in one of the books. That's kind of neat.
Gary 7?
Yeah.
And he had that pin.
Mm-hmm.
Which totally isn't a...
Listen, it's not Doctor Who. Yeah, funny little factoid, by the way. I did a little digging. The woman who plays the secretary in that, who's a good actress and who's been in some good stuff over the years, she has never spoken in detail about what happened on that episode. Only that... Whoa. Only that she, will never work on Star Trek again, and has refused to ever talk about it ever again as a direct consequence of whatever happened on that episode.
No inferences or references or anything?
Nothing. She has been completely tight-lipped for decades.
Well, I mean, given what we know about what happened on the set in the 60s, it's probably related to males being negative towards females, shall we say.
Yeah, probably. What the heck was the...
Right.
I guess I'm in irradiated land.
I mean, looking at it, you're loving the story.
Story's been phenomenal. Well presented, interesting, engaging. The gameplay, I think we're at a net negative at the moment. I'm not sure. I don't have the numbers in front of me.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It looks like it's all not contested negative.
Yeah, I am...
It is pretty progress, so that's not...
Yeah, not as surprising as it should be. In fact, I'm pretty sure this is one of my predictions. It'll probably have a good story. And I'll probably not really enjoy the gameplay. And some people were like, no, Laura, you're dumb. And they didn't mean you for once, they meant me. I'm sorry, I don't mean that, you're cool. But, What I mean by that is I had to defend the hell out of every negative I gave to The Witcher 3's gameplay. Because, you know, it's the golden child.
Oh. Well, don't worry. You'll never have to defend negatively talking about anything CDPR does now. So, in fact, you'll just have to defend the positives. That's what it's going to be.
Yep. It's always one or the other. I either have to fight tooth and nail for positives, or I have to fight tooth and nail for negatives. It's always one of the two.
All right, man. Well, I gotta finish up this episode. Yeah, it just caught me by surprise because I wasn't sure what you meant, and yeah, it sounds like what they did with Firefly, because Firefly was done out of order.
Yeah.
Confused people to all hell and back.
It didn't help too because there was obviously a deliberate. Sorry, last thing. I'll let you go. There's a deliberate intent to not have continuity. Except that's totally kind of a lie. There was a lot of effort to drag continuity into TOS. It was very heavy continuity for the time. And so it made it worse because they were... Yeah, kind of. No, you're right. It was. And there was a very strong intention for TOS to be heavy continuity, and then the order got screwed up, and so that just kind of went to hell.
Right.
So, whatever.
Yeah, Gene he didn't want... I don't know. He was really weird. He didn't want anyone to try to put it at a specific time. He wanted the start dates to be completely random. And like I said, he didn't really want a lot of continuity, which is weird. I'm not sure why he wouldn't want a cohesive story.
I don't know.
Oh, it doesn't...
No, I don't know, because you're right. In fact, there's a specific interview, which I reference in several of the Ruminations, where he talks about, for example, the star dates and how they were originally designed to be random, as you were saying. Now, there was... I just physics to death. Because, like, there was some... I popped off a 1-foot-tall rock, guys, and I'm dead. There was an intention... like, they had an in-universe explanation for it. It was like every area was affected by time dilation differently, and so every sector of space, it was a different time. And so it would be like August here and September here and next year over there, and that was the intention. And they were like, okay, so we're just going to use random star dates. And you can kind of see a lot of that in the... if you actually look at the star date order, which is one of the 4 orders I mentioned, and how it's just all over the place. Because there's still some of that in the show. They didn't go full tilt with it, but there is still some of that.
Actually, an interesting idea, though.
It is an interesting idea. I'm with that.
If done right, that could be fun, don't you think?
Oh, I agree. In its own thing, not Star Trek.
Yeah. Every time you... Well, I mean, if they had done it well in Star Trek, it would be interesting.
Fair.
But in its own thing, too. Like, if you... anytime you used a specific type of travel, the years and everything would get set off. And then you could have fun with, like, a war. Like, you could appear in a... sector where the war is still going on, but everywhere else it's already been decided.
Mm-hmm. No, yeah, there's some potential there, I agree. Especially for like a concept sci-fi show, you know?
Yeah, that could be really... like, and that could be one of the problems with war, why people don't want to do it, because wars could go on infinitely based on the travel, so they try to avoid it at all costs. We should make a show.
Listen, I'm just saying that totally should be a thing someday. But for now, I'm gonna let you go.
Hi, man. Yeah, I gotta actually record this. I'll talk to you later.
Peace.
All right, bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, Lore Reloaded, you can find him over on YouTube. He's pretty cool. He likes to troll people. I mean, who doesn't, other than me, honestly. I'll go and get the music going back again. I'll just start that over. Who needs a hobby? I mean, that's true, he did troll chat. Unintentionally, though. That doesn't count. Oh, that's not why I haven't watched Disco, Tesla. The very fact that you assume that's why I haven't seen Disco is part of why... The very fact that you assume that's why I haven't seen Disco is part of why I haven't seen Disco. Put it to you that way. I'm just pointing it out. This is Shantae Mockingbirds, which I highly recommend. Because, oh my god, those have... I'm going to try the Kukuri. Holy crap. If I were to guess, Dakota, I would say this hologram isn't here. I would say this is in her eyes. And that would be just related to GPS coordinates at that point. So it's just, you know, there. That's presumption, though. I have no idea. S-H-A-N-T-A-E. Shantae. And someone just said it in chat, too, so... Hey, Groxix. That is true, Dakota, but I stand by my statement. That is probably there in our eyes. Because, I mean, where the hell else... Everything else has some kind of projector. And yeah, we can't rip out our eyes to check. I don't know. I'm not even sure what it is exactly. Because we could just... I thought that was actually the map border for a second, which was confusing me. Because I figured maybe there was something we haven't unlocked yet. But it turns out, nope, we can just go right by it. Listen, the hegemony... I do get you, Gum, or at least I think I do. I probably don't, since I was busy talking Star Trek and time tapes with him, but yeah. Is this Half Genie Hero? I guess I could check. Yes, this is Neo Burning Town from Half Genie Hero. Jake Kaufman is amazing. He's probably, I'd say, my 4th favorite modern composer. Well, hang on. Because there's Yoko Shimomura, who's still going. Although she's not really modern. She's been doing stuff since the early 90s. But Yoko Shimomura, and then Jake Kaufman, and then... I don't remember his name. I never remember his name. I actually get him confused with Jake Kaufman. I'm an idiot. Also, whoever did... You know what? This... We should just start playing this soundtrack. Just not random here. Whoever did this soundtrack's amazing. But the other guy... Oh, where the heck is it? But that doesn't work, though. Come. I mean, that just sounds like propaganda to me. Who made this music? Oh my god. Now this is going to bother me. Yeah, by the way, the Mechanica soundtrack you can just go get. I highly recommend you go buy it. It's good stuff. Don't have any, Tigzor. Sorry. David Wise, that's the other one. So David Wise, Jake Kaufman, Yoko Shimomura. Grant Kirkhope is probably up there somewhere, because he's pretty cool too. And Jeremy Seul. Those would probably be the big ones for me, as far as modern game composers. That's the one, Mockingbirds. Apparently, David Wise also worked on Star Fox Adventures. I didn't know that. Anyways, Sonic Mania. There's a song I know from that, but I've never actually grabbed it.
Hey, new gig on the horizon. Militech detained a smuggler by the name of Bruce Welby at the border. His buddy wants him out. It's no surprise, but he needs someone to do the dirty work and make sure Bruce tastes
Okay. Got it. God, I hope so, Gum Gum. If we both made the exact same company or organization, then one of us got issues. I got spotted on a mission which is all about don't kill anybody. So, you know. get our Amazobile here. Alright, you know what? Hang on. This terrain right here, this feels like Jackie terrain. There it is. Couldn't tell where it was. Stupidity, to quite a... Or aesthetic, take your pick. Well, this is Braegwyn, but, I mean, in honor of Jackie, we're going to use this while we're out here, while we're out in the Badlands. So let's get that breathing again.
New gig on the horizon. Militech detained a smuggler by the name of Bruce Welby at the border. His buddy wants him out. It's no surprise, but he needs someone to do the dirty work and make sure Bruce tastes freedom once again. Specifics attached.
Okay. So I got a little scouting done this time, now that I know what I'm into. Why would you want to be functional, Gundam, when you could just be stupid and evil at the same time? And yeah, I was gonna say, we don't tend to drama around here. So, I stand by several statements I've made. Good and bad. I will say losing trust in the company makes perfect sense. I have not lost trust in the company because they never had it from me. As I've already mentioned, this is something I sort of was presuminating long ago. So there's our entrance. Let's get a little scouting going on here. What do we got? I call upon the Omnissiah. Reveal my enemies to me. Okay. I mean, I can just kill my way through here, but I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try not to. Although, we're gonna go ahead and do this to you. I should probably mark that guy. Well, the music says we gotta make our advance. So let's die from slipping. Physics, how do they work? Thankfully, I saved literally right before I hopped down. Yeah, I saw Dakota. This guy's my real issue right now. Oh crap, he's gone. It's okay, I can still see him on the mini-map. Okay, can't spot me at that moment, so that's good, that's good. Alright, let's make a move. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. We're not gonna try to ghost this. There's no way. Yeah, so that actually is an interesting question, Search One. Not that I'm disagreeing with you, but what is next gen to you? Mechanics? Graphics? How do you define it? Music? It's okay, I don't exist on ladders. Oh, maybe I do. Huh. Well, not anymore. I really need that guy to frickin' turn around. I do, Dream Whisperer.
Fuck! Better check it out.
Nope. The one innovation I actually do like. We've only seen it the one time. That's why I'm still debating it. But that one innovation I do rather like. That's the brain scan thing. That's good stuff. Okay. Let's try to actually use the ladder this time. Oh yeah! Since we keep reloading, this is a good time to test this. I said we wanted to test this. Let's crank the graphics to bare minimum and see how it looks, shall we? Oh my god. Okay. Come on, use... Okay, hold on. Yeah, you're welcome, Tesla Effect.
You're only making it worse for yourself. Come out.
It's not even that much faster, too. Like, the FPS change is negligible. Granted, Doom machine. What? What are you aggroed to? Okay. Straight down, in a hurry.
Come on, how the way I can see them.
Yeah, fine.
I need backup here.
You all get to die now. Just all of you get to die. This is super death. Don't care. You should have let me rescue the dude. You didn't. Now you're dead. What did we learn today? Non-lethal death. Right. I keep forgetting I'm not actually killing people. I shoulder this guy's shoulders twice. He's never gonna hear again. Hello? Okay, gotta be a little more careful with my shooting. Irritating. I just want to not kill you people. God. Okay, I have an idea. mean, in fairness, in Cyberpunk, it is surprisingly hard to not kill people. In lore, I mean. That's some aim. That's the guy who's been killing me, too. I'm hitting him, but I'm not doing the damage I need to be doing to that. Damn! Okay, yep, alright, alright, alright. No, I didn't search one. Yeah, I mean, granted, we haven't been min-maxing our gear, but we have bothered to equip our gear, upgrade our gear, use our gear. Make sure that guy is staying down. Game? There we go. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Nope. Yeah, whatever. See, I'm kind of torn on that point, Dakota, because on the one hand, I'm with you. On the other hand, though, like, I really don't like it when, you know, everything scales to your level. At least badly. Trying not to kill civilians. You guys are making it hard here. Literally, because I just killed a civilian. On accident. While shooting another guy.
Keep firing!
Well, I mean, non-lethally killing a civilian.
You Bruce?
Is this a test? Yeah, my pro... Wait. You're not military.
Easy, Choom. Archie sent me.
I just realized we can turn the sound back up now that Mr. Reload is not here.
Archie? Archie Crane?
The very same. But don't go jumping for joy. Gotta get out of here.
Archie knew who to send.
Sat here long enough. Let's shake that rust off.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Come on, dude. And I hope he does, Tesla. I hope he does. Where is he? That sniper needs a raise. So there's something explosive on the other side of the wall. I don't know if you saw that. Yeah, it was that right there, which is what killed me. No, it wasn't mine. It was that. It was the thing I just blew up, guys. Guaranteed. No, I don't know if you paid attention, but I was like, oh, yeah, it was mines or something like that. Because I noticed that after, not when the truck blew up, but afterwards when I was walking away and I walked over, I was like, oh, okay, got it, mines. Let's do this while we're here, make this a little bit cheaper. Come on. No, don't feel bad to point out things that I probably missed. It's just I did happen to catch it that one time, that's all. I didn't catch it when the truck blew up. I assumed that was just physics. And I suppose that's ultimately the biggest reason why I want to give that negative for, you know, the Bethesda nature of this game, for lack of a better way to put it. The fact that there are many times when I'm not sure what's happening. Like, even from a purely gameplay perspective, there's several times where it's like, is that intentional? Is that something that should be happening? Is that a bug? Is that a glitch? Like, I'm still not sure what happened with the Johnny Silverhand gun section, for example. It could have been me. It could have been the gun. It could have been a bug. Who knows? Right?
Careful! Target has core cyberware!
Everything. Go. 100%. God, those frickin' snipers.
Jesus Christ!
Alright, now that the sniper's dead, we should actually be fine. Ish. I agree, Tesla effect. But I stand by pretty much every negative I've given the game so far, so make it that what you will. I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't gum. I wouldn't write them, of course, because that's not my style, but my personal favorite Mechanicus song right here.
I ain't scared of you.
Yeah, I'm with Dakota on that. And that's one of the reasons I've been making that point so clear during things like Lore Week and whatnot. Even if we strip away expectation, I've been through this rodeo before, many times. Even if we strip away expectation, even if we strip away Golden Boy, even if we strip away Hoip and Hype and everything else, there are still fundamental problems with this game. They may someday be patched out. Who knows? They certainly aren't now. We waited a week. We're, what, 3 patches in? Currently? And if I might be so bold, this is pure speculation. I don't think several of the issues I have with this game are of the patchable variety. Like, how do you fix the physics bug? How do you fix, whoops, I tripped off of a stair and died? Or I tripped off a rock and died? Or I jumped off a rock and died? How do you fix that? Now, the only thing I could come up with in my ignorance is that you get rid of collision damage entirely. But I'm pretty sure that that's how, you know, that there are other aspects of the engine and the code that are sitting on collision damage that would be broken by simply removing it. So, you get the point.
You Bruce?
Is this a test? You have my pro...
Yeah, we've already seen this. Let's go.
Easy. Stand here.
Oh my god.
Have mercy on me.
He's okay. He lived. He lived. Sorry, the accept dialogue button is literally right next to the throw grenade button, and I was mashing. That's on me. He's alive. That's the important part. So, I think it's more like... This is, again, pure speculation. But I think it's more accurate to say that there's no point in development where they didn't have issues. You know? As in, at basically every step of production, they were like, yeah, we got issues. And they just sort of assumed, and someone in my comment section actually mentioned this as well, they just sort of assumed they could work through it. Like, okay, well, we've got this laundry list of problems, but we got this. We've got these issues over here, but we got this. We can make this work. We can make this work. And they kind of did. You know, they're working on it. Okay, why can I not open this goddamn door? Hello? But there's a clearly hackable thing, and it's not even letting me interact with it. Like, look at that. It showed up for a millisecond earlier. Wait, what? There it was again. Where was that? Where was that? I'm even leaning, and I don't actually know why I'm leaning. Hang on. One more try. See if I can trick it one last time. Nope. Oh, whatever. This guy's just like, are we getting out of here? Yeah, give me a second. We're gonna go out the side exit. Make sure there's no other explosive surprises waiting for us. Grab this while we're at it. Grab those while we're at it. There we go. Yes, I did Mockingbirds. It didn't do anything. That was the first thing I tried, actually. So there are mines there, so that's actually funny. I think what happened is the mine blew up the thing. And that's why it killed me instantly from full health. Because a mine wouldn't kill me from full health. We have sussed out the truth. Where's the extraction point? That's not that far. Sure wish I could have grabbed one of their vehicles in there and taken it through the front door. Come on, we're gonna take the best ride in the game. I was just updating the HUD to qualify. Although, yes, I did clarify, quantify, and codify a few things. Oh, man! It's like an inch! Come on! Hang on. How did you get this in here? Yeah, how did you get this in here if it... Whatever. Fine, I won't take the best car in the game. I'll just run over this guy I non-lethally killed earlier. God, he might be stuck in the way now. Hang on. Yeah, let's let some air out of the tires. No, yeah, the truck was first. Chicken or the egg? No, it was the truck first. I sure hope so. Or rather not, Lord Harriman. Oh, boss fight. Yeah, the gate's the boss fight, guys. No, I'm pretty sure they're turbo dead. You see the blood stains? That guy's dead. Ooh, yakisoba. Driving's average. It's not fun like GTA 5 or San Andreas, so it doesn't get a positive, but it's alright. It's serviceable.
Brucey, baby! We're starting to think we'd never get you out of that dump.
Archie, you piece of shit.
What?
It's because of people like you that camp even exists. I saw you behind the wheel. How much they paying you, huh?
Enough for me to buy your ticket out of here. You can thank me later. Right now, we gotta get moving. Oh, and V, if you ever plan on quitting Night City, careful around the borders. Accidents have a way of turning fatal.
Was that a threat? I'm sorry. Whatever.
I said no unnecessary bloodshed.
Go to hell.
Did you forget? The job is done and shut. Sure, you saved Bruce, but you could have been quieter about it. Until next time.
I can't enter a car while I'm on a phone. I still can't enter this car. I still can't enter this car. Still can't enter the... Okay. Wow. Yeah, I... Fine. Fine, I can work with that. Could you have driven a little bit closer, please? Just a little. That's all I'm asking. Bregman's like, I'm over here. I'm also stuck in the road a little bit. But thankfully, it looks like it popped out when I got on. Yep, there we go. Okay, we're cool. Oh my god. No, it is not, Pika. Alright, back to cool music. Judy? I haven't even talked to her yet. I can call her, but why would I do that? It's ridiculous. Oh! Right, you did ask me to... right. Hang on. I'll get in Judy. If you know what I mean. Dumb joke is dumb. Judy. There you go. Come here, Judy. Okay, here's Judy. Very appropriate music for Judy here. We will shortly, Tesla. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, Judy! Whoa. Careful there, Judy. She's a little tight. I'm cornering. Okay.
Attention all NCPD subcons. Suspected organized crime activity reported on Sage Gulch Road. Warrants issued for Rufus McBride on counts of practicing as a ripper doc without a license. Record shows 3 counts of causing permanent disability and 1 count of aiding in the staging of a suicide. Purpose in hiding among members of the Wraiths gang. City is offering a reward for neutralizing the threat and the group concealing him.
Why is assisting suicide illegal? Of all things, you know?
Getting ripped to shreds!
Yeah, this soundtrack's legit. I'm just saying. Clearly, game of the year, right here.
Someone take their position!
Oh, that's true. It's violation of corporate property. Never mind. That makes sense. It's technically vandalism.
Commencing neutralizing threat.
Yeah. Yes, Lunar Roof. That is correct. That's actually in lore. That's not being cheeky. There's like a whole authorized legal way of doing vigilante, and then there's the unauthorized vigilante, which is basically just the cops turn a blind eye. Which is also a thing. Let's just start leaving loot on the floor at this point. No, we're authorized. I'm still in combat.
We're not gonna make it!
Is that it? We down here? Yeah, give me a ping. There you are. Nice sniper rifle. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm blocking the road. Judy! Judy, get off the road. I forget the terminology, but yeah, we are subcontractors. Subcons. They refer to us as that regularly. Yes, this is my non-lethal hand cannon. I don't even understand that one, Gum. Like being homesick that badly? That's like Earthbound levels of homesick right there. Here, let's get off the road, Judy.
Well, V, there's this techie, Big Pete. He just made an appearance in the Badlands, only I'd rather he hadn't. Catch my meaning? I'm sending some info on this static scum your way.
I have no idea, Tesla. But statistically speaking, the odds are low. Since, you know, that would involve having the time to do so, which is probably not happening. Breach the network. So we're apparently doing more than one here. No. He'll just kill people if we go to friendly. Well, when we get expansions, I imagine you guys will pay me for it. I don't mean to sound flippant, I'm just saying. That really is more your choice than mine at that point. Still valid. Oh, hi.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, we'll see, basically. Who knows, really. As I've said before, if they announce expansions right now, that's a bad sign. I would understand it, but I would still disapprove of it.
Someone take their position!
So, we will see.
Drop your weapon and show yourself!
Wait, you want me to drop my weapon, then show myself? Did I get the order there correct? Hey, it's me. Oh, hello. Don't worry, I didn't kill him, lady. I wanted you to kill him this time. Oh, well, I didn't, so... Shrug.
You're tough as nails, V.
Where's my HUD?
Mercy. Considered a contract fulfilled. Well done.
Like, I noticed my minimap's gone, but my call HUD is also gone. And my "you are receiving a call" HUD is also gone. Okay, it's back. Pro tip, if your HUD randomly vanishes, just go into scanning mode and then come right back out. Let's see what was dropped here finally. Hey, Judy! Judy, let's go. I mean, there was a turn off the HUD mode. I noticed there are options for that. So. You realize we're just going to drive this stupid, terrible, awful car constantly because it's Judy. Judy's already had a taste of blood, too. Unintentionally, but still there. Yeah, I was just looking at the solar farm here. It's not even that large, really, if you think about it. Believe it or not, the music's still playing. It's just really quiet. There we go. Here's me getting passed there by a smart car. Nice truck. Amateur. See what a real car can do. Hey, what's up?
Looks like we got company.
Neutralizer!
You got it. Boy, they didn't say kill, so my statement still works. It's Militech. God, I keep killing Militech. It's so sad, really. So I'll take that. It's,
Moment of truth. Here goes. What the hell is this?
What's it look like? Francesi, 2021. Untitled number 18. Oil on canvas. Sheesh. Pearls before swine.
But the hell was this doing on the moon?
Why else? Some bougie prick hung it on his wall. Half the Louvre's floating in space.
You ever been there?
Puh, with the chump change I got screaming into a mic? Yeah, in my dreams. All right, let's bail before heads start rolling. As for the painting, you'll have buyers lining up in no time.
well, okay. We're not duping money, by the way. Assuming they haven't fixed it, which I am assuming. We haven't exactly been hurting for money, and frankly, if I was at that point, I'd just, you know, say screw it. See if we can get in this one. Hey! Judy, you've been replaced in my affections. Get out of here, Judy! Nobody likes you! Yeah, real truck. Like a rock. Alright. Yep, gonna have me a beer. And I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm almost tipping my truck. That's what I'm doing. Oh, we're almost done with this circle. We're almost done with this circle. Let's what are those? Those are still highs. Is that it though? Yeah, that is it. Ah, screw it. We can manage a high. We can get high, guys. We can do this. We has the power. So since we keep using this damn revolver, let's see what we got here. Yeah, I want that. Increase headshot multiplier with revolvers. So let's go and do that. There we go. What else we got here? Increase damage just in general. There's another increased crit chance over there. Last round does double damage. Crit chance is even higher if fully modded. Yeah, we're just gonna work on these, I think. Speaking of which, we haven't inventory sorted in a while. What do we got? What do we got? Oh yeah, we got these Mondo Kukuris we never actually used. What action blocked? What? Anyways. Looking at the gun types here. Sorry, no, I'm saying I didn't mean to summon you with my tremendous power. Hi, Shadow Machine. Well, yeah, the word no prompts the question why, Gum Gum. No, Shadow Machine. We're about halfway through those-ish. Somewhere around there. Let's go and try this thing out. The double barrel here for a little bit. How we doing over here? I am agreeing with you, Gum Gum. That's it. I gotta see what that looks like. Oh my god, that looks terrible. Alright. We did kill a bunch of flamingos. Oh, that counts. Still no good hats. I mean, unless you count that as a good hat, which I don't. Sure. Favorite location in the game? Honestly, you're looking at it. Although the Nomad Town is pretty cool, too. Yeah, no kidding, Shadow Machine. I've just been living with less armor because, you know, the hats suck. This is new. Oh my god, it's smart. It's a smart shotgun. Okay, hang on. Wow. That's actually kind of crap for me, for my playstyle, but that is hysterical. Faulting to this revolver, but it's the one-shotter, so what do you want from me? Hello, Cody. Give me 1 second. Then I miss. I knew it was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. Thank you very much, Cody. Always appreciate. Thank you. I'll put that towards Fallout 76, the greatest game of all time. Maybe. Yeah, I got a sniper rifle earlier, which did about 200-ish damage on headshots, which is not bad. This thing does 4-digit damage on headshots, as you've already seen. Granted, we have upgraded it a few times, and it's got a double mod. That was a miss.
Shit! I'm better than I thought!
There you go, 4,171. Still non-lethal. I love how my handguns are only up to rank 5. I've been using this thing as basically my main gun for a while. Although I did use shotguns for a while, so that might have been why. That's Judy right there. We have not done story content, not really. Unless you count the Delamain stuff, which we have been kind of doing as we go. More as we run into it than anything else. Judy! Judy? Judy, come back! I didn't mean it! I didn't mean it! Judy! Judy, come back! Okay, okay. She took me back, guys. We're cool, we're cool. She got so mad she decided to start trying to get me killed. I wonder if I can leap out like this Grand Theft Auto. Nope.
V, I've got quite an unusual one for you. I need you to deliver Trevor Brass's remains to the address attached. The young life inside was snuffed out by a Wraith's bullet. Trevor's parents can't bury their son until he's back home. You can help make that happen. I have attached all the info you need.
Okay, let's do it. I'm ready to make some more corpses to save a corpse. Yeah, I think this is a kill them all scenario. Oh, I missed.
Ride or die!
And we're dead. It depends on the circumstances, Gunpoo. I think I just got really, really lucky with this handgun. I think that's what this is. I honestly think that I just happened to get this. Well, like other people I'd trust weirds? Like if I was in the setting? A chef or a food vendor or something. Trusted food vendor. Or cook or whatever, you get the point. And it'd be nice to know a cop and a fixer. And that guy.
Fuck! We're getting zeros!
Thank you for coming closer. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, a smith. Oh yeah, sorry, a netrunner. Having a really good netrunner would be pretty important too. Yeah, we are doing high difficulty stuff. This is officially stuff that is higher level than us.
Oh yeah!
And I'm pretty sure armor is a thing in this setting, as in damage reduction. I'm holding on to these again. Yeah, I agree. Let's get rid of this hat. So it's really holding us back right now. I hate to lose the crit chance. That's only twice the armor. That's not actually all that much. Anything I want to try out? Not really. I mean, kinda, yeah, Dakota. Having a full team is what I'd want. Well, I've already been burning some resources and upgrading. Which is part of why this gun is so good. 500 DPS. Yeah. Fires 2 rounds at once is apparently what this revolver does. What kind of jobs would I do? I would be a full-on vigilante. You know, I would try to help people. And I would die for it. Because I know how this setting works, and I'm not a PC. But that is what I'd go for. I should rephrase that. If I am lucky, I would die for it. That would be the ideal. It goes down from there. I mean... yeah. Oh no. No. The corpos wouldn't kill me. The corpos wouldn't even notice me. I wouldn't get that far. It would be at the point where I'm like, alright, I'm gonna help this out, and then some random gang dude would just shoot me in the head, and that would be it.
This ain't a fair fight!
That would be game. Yeah, Maelstrom would walk and be like, hey, buddy. And I'd be like, ugh. Good. Then we find out what afterlife this setting has. The worst thing that can happen to you in this setting? Oh, geez, that's a judgment call. I'm actually not going to answer that, because I don't want to talk about that out loud, if that's cool with you. Yeah, we need your skin back? That's middle tier. These people in these tubs.
Well, what do we have here?
These are, thankfully I could pull him out of the wall. There we go. No. Warhammer 40k really is more horrible. I actually kind of mentioned this earlier, but the really messed up thing about Cyberpunk is it's not that exaggerated from real life. It is exaggerated, and I don't want to sound like it isn't. And it is still a fantasy setting, and I don't want to sound like it isn't. But Warhammer 40k is leagues past this.
All right, load him in the back. Time to go home, Trevor.
V, Trevor's parents can finally give their boy a proper burial. Thank you, truly. Contract closed.
Stuff like that is the kind of stuff I would want to do. So let's do another danger high, because we're out here. Why not? We're going to make a Ripper Dock visit in a bit here, pretty soon. Judy! She didn't run from me this time. She's taking me back, guys. Adobe's taking me back. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Gum. Or not Gum, sorry, Blackfile. We're not gonna make it more fantasy. The way hacking works in this setting is basically magic, and honestly, I'm okay with it. It is fun. I like hacking in this game. In fact, if I haven't given it a positive, I need to. Because I was talking to Gary and Pax about that last night. Where is it? Hacking. Well, I've only said that 7,000 times, Pika, but I don't blame you for not being here for it. Yes. Wait a year. Wait a year. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's going to be the first thing I say in the rumination. I've said it on Lore Week. I've said it every day we've streamed this. Wait a year. I stand by it. As Hazardous pointed out in the comments section, there's some good core here. So this could be an enjoyable game in a year. Right now, it's a game that I am enduring in order to enjoy. You know, it's a Final Fantasy Tactics. Good morning, Sierra Mike. Don't mistake me. I like Final Fantasy Tactics. I've replayed that game many times. But that's exactly my point. Biotechnica Farm. What have we got out here? A little worse, Venetia. Just a little. Not too badly. A lot of drones around here.
Hey, I need your help. I've lost contact with Benedict McAdams and the driver who was supposed to get him out of town. Head to the coordinates I gave you. See what you can find. More details attached.
Okay. So I don't know what we're into here. I'm gonna stealth for once.
Okay, okay.
So, did you think it over? Well, of course, if you can't fit it in your budget.
Well, thank you, French philosopher.
Some for all those lightweights at Militech, I suppose.
Amazon, Arasaka, they both start with A.
Not gonna work.
Okay, so I'm gonna be funny. If that's okay with you guys. This guy left a turret at his back to defend him. And,
No, not worth keeping him here.
Aw.
What? Yeah, I
think I picked the wrong option. Hang on. I picked friendly. I think I need to pick assist. Well, y'all get bows from me, Fringe. Especially this time of year. Respect. I am very unfunny. I can pull up the dad jokes list again. Hang on.
Hear his skull calling for a...
Hang on. Where's the dad jokes list? Guys, one of my best friends, who was an Italian chef, passed away.
Bullet.
Assist mode this time. It's okay. When I... No, I'm sorry. That was the joke. He passed away. Delivery. Although, actually, I did have someone die last week, but that's unrelated. This morning I was talking to my phone, and the phone said, "Don't call me Shirley." That's actually my bad. I accidentally left it in airplane mode.
No, not worth keeping him here. What? Yeah, I'm still here. Then you tell him either he pays my due, or I scratch McAdams off.
Fine.
El Calabu!
Why are you shooting me? I hacked you. What the hell? Okay, now I'm confused. I was actually thinking, I've got so many loriums. I invented a new one today. I call it plagiarism.
Owen, hear his skull calling for... No, not worth keeping him here. What? Yeah, I'm still here. Then you tell him either he pays my due, or I scratch McAdams off the map for good. This isn't a negotiation. Ya Elehi!
It's non-lethal. Holy crap, he's actually alive. He's actually alive. Wow. Now, he's never going to have kids. Non-lethal streak confirmed. Yo. Yeah, it probably lucked out. Didn't deliberately leave him alive, but, you know, I'll take it. Okay. That actually makes sense. Mockingbird, hello. Hello?
A new face. See, Militech's been investing in young talent. So, you here to take me on a little field trip?
Why'd Militech want to buy you off of Jason?
What? You missed the memo? That NCC crook McLean. Militech bought him off. Drafted bills he passed without a blink. I took the bastard out. Now they're desperate to find a fall guy. Don't want the NCPD looking too close into the matter.
As upstanding citizens would do.
Mm-hmm. Militech's gladly gonna pin me for a heap other things, since I'm already here. I can only surmise I'll be so desperate as to end up taking my own life, as they say.
No.
Sorry to hear that. I'm here on Dakota's behalf.
For Christ's sakes, now you're telling me? I loathe it, this whole playing tough in the face of death thing.
You know what? I'm with you. I cried like a baby when I was dying. That's actually not true. When I was actually dying, I didn't say a damn thing. I just puked blood.
What'll it be?
Handled yourself well.
Should have seen how that fool Jason gobbled it up. Even started holstering in the small of the back like me.
Alright, let's get you out of here.
Shit. Feel like I haven't used my legs for a straight month.
Yeah, I wasn't actually joking, Tesla Effect. That really did happen. In fact, I puked blood for about a month after that. Again, not a joke. Come on, dude. I got you. Major bugs, Mighty Mage. Yes, I stopped keeping track. There have been several.
You know what I missed most in that basement?
Booze? Cigs?
Melons. Those sweet honey melons Dakota folks got growing on genetic mishmash. Miles above any sin melons you could find.
Okay.
I sat there thinking, what I wouldn't give one taste of that sweet, sweet melon. Of course, that prick Jason wouldn't entertain the thought.
Yeah, you miss weird things when you don't have access to them. One time I was starving, and I just kept craving Subway. Specifically Subway. How does he fit in here? Specifically a turkey sub on white with lettuce, tomatoes, peppercini, pickles, black pepper, and green peppers. And yes, I still remember the specific thing I was craving 15 years ago. I hate my memory sometimes. I don't have exactly perfect memory, but I remember a lot of things, and I really wish I didn't. Oh, dude, I love fruits and veggies, Meredith. You can blame my mom for that. That was my snack food growing up, and it's never really stopped being my snack food. I gotta think of pineapple in the fridge right now. Probably gonna pop it out for lunch. Yeah, fruits and vegetables are the second most expensive thing I buy in my regular grocery trips. The only thing that surpasses it is meat.
Hey, McAdams! Over here!
Starkey. It's been years.
You look like shit.
I'm a bit indisposed. Looks like you'll have to be my chauffeur.
V, FYI, Dakota's sending over your payment.
Nova, thanks. Have a good one.
Dude, carrots are a great snack food, unironically. Especially if you're the kind of person who really just wants something to crunch on. Because you can just crunch on carrots. I tell that to the grocery store people every now and then, because I chat with people in the grocery store, because I'm weird. And, we'll make fun. It's okay, you can make fun of me. I approve. I approve of making fun of me. I talk with people, that's what I do. I break Judy, so she can't actually go. About again. There we go. Cucumbers are another good snack food. Just get a cucumber. Take a bite whenever you feel like it. Or you slice them up if you want to be more, civilized about it. Yeah, you guys probably couldn't guess, but I'm a bit of a talker. Oh yeah, you ever want a bit of a pro tip? One of the really weird combos that works quite well, just for snack food, is salt plus just about any vegetable. No kidding. Now, not a lot of salt. You just get like a salt shaker, and you get like a cucumber. Carrot. Watermelon. Just a little bit. It works weirdly well. Don't overdo the salt, or else you'll ruin the flavor. And don't lose salt that'll crunch in your teeth. That'll just be weird. You just get a little bit of salt. I don't think I've done that, Dakota. What's it do? Yeah, salt on cucumber was like the snack food for me in my college years. And I still like it. I love how they have ads out here. Why do you have ads out here, guys? Come on. Interesting. I'll have to try that next time I get a cucumber. Yeah, cheese works well too, believe it or not. Just a little bit. Again, just a little bit. Let's have a little slice of whatever cheese you prefer. Oh. Yeah, salt and apples. That's another one. I don't know. Mockingbirds. Yeah, tomato and salt, same thing. Now, I don't like pineapple on pizza, but I like tomato and salt. You know what? That's a fair point, Colgan. I'll give you that. My mom used to do something. I need to look up this recipe one of these days. Because she would do this thing where she would get a bowl of strawberries and, like, coat them in just sugar. And she'd leave it in the fridge for a couple days, and it would make this really nice strawberry sugary paste stuff that she would then add to other things. And I don't remember how she did it. I've tried it myself and failed at it, so I did something wrong. No mayo, Tesla. I'm not a mayo guy. I can't do mayo. I'm also not into ketchup, if I'm being honest. Where are we? Yep, nope, we're right where I thought it was. Okay, okay, cool.
They call me Mr. Hands. If you're looking for Pacifica jobs, call me.
Why do they call you Mr. Hands?
What? No pleased to meet yous?
I'm truly honored to meet you. If you got any biz, call me.
New territory. No, he gives hand massages like in FF7R1. Yeah, this is all high stuff. I was hoping this was moderate, because you'd like to see moderate. But now that the side quests have popped up, they're high, so... Well, no, that's a moderate. That's a low. That's a moderate. Let me try this.
Please think of missing us!
Listen, I'm just saying, you haven't lived until you've had a mustard sandwich. I'm joking. That was actually a terrible part of my life. It's cheap. Mustard's cheap. Bread's cheap. Shazam. College diet. I'm sure several of you have been there, unfortunately. Well, you don't like Judy? Shadow Machine? What's wrong with Judy? She even says hi when we hop in. See? I should have done that, but I didn't even think about it. Scrambled eggs and ramen. You can afford eggs? Okay, real statement for a second here. I wish I'd discovered eggs a lot younger. I actually love eggs. I had eggs for breakfast this morning. And there's a billion things you can do with them. They're quick and easy to cook, and they are astonishingly healthy. You know, wish I'd discovered eggs a lot younger. Like, I've never exactly not liked eggs, but damn. I have two trays. Well, 2 trays plus 3 in my fridge right now.
APB to all NCPD subcons. Suspected organized crime activity reported on Pacific Boulevard. Anton Kolev, a known leader among scavengers, believed to be present and wanted on 4 counts of first-degree murder. Night City authorities have promised a reward for neutralizing Kolev and his entourage.
I appreciate it. And no, it is a crap car. That's the joke. I actually hope to get a real car at some point. Other than, you know, the, yeah, these guys have a bit more armor. Other than the motorcycle I already have. Overheat.
Соберись, а то все подохнем!
Yeah, we need to get the Meredith car at some point. And it's got to be like an actually nice car. There's a $70,000 car around here. Or sorry, Eddie car around here. I don't know which one it is. We should go look, see which one it is. Like, I'm not going to burn the money on it right now. I'd rather get augments first. Oh my god, I'm out of ammo. I have been using this gun a lot, haven't I? Hang on. Oh, I can't craft right now? Okay, I got a couple shots. Hang on, I got a couple shots. I'm gonna miss. You only miss when it matters. God. 220 grand. Damn. Mercedes.
She's mine.
Now, if we had a Bernadetta car. Look, I'm sorry. She was like the most awesome character in that whole game for me. She was awesome. Like, that game had a bunch of good characters, but Bernadetta was amazing. We did. What was that 90 grand thing? What is that? The Javelina. Let's just look that up really quick. What's the Javelina? What is this sucker? That's... wow. It's a junk mobile. Why is that thing so expensive? No. Oh, that's true. Here, I'll show you then. That's this button? Oh, yeah. Where was that? Let's see what Takamura is saying here. The fox is cautious. It shall emerge when it is sure the water is not poisoned. At night, from the den located after the 5th bamboo in the hamlet, the fox goes out to hunt. He quenches his thirst at the watering hole while waiting for your arrival. He takes shelter in the shade of cherry blossoms. Takamura's amazing. Let's see, hang on. I never responded to this, did I? Nope, that's Evelyn. Don't care. There. That's the car. Right there. By coincidence. I know, it's not the biggest picture. Oh, yeah, we need to buy the Arundite at some point. We'll call that one the Meredith. I was gonna do something. That doesn't matter. No, we need a fancy, terrible car. Mockingbirds. Don't mind me, guys. Just walking through. Oh, yeah. That's what I was going to do. I was going to reply to his message, which is actually here. Amateur Merc. Yes, this is Takemoto. I am using a burner via a secure location, but I figured it'll be easier to use the secret code I created. I suspect it's beyond your abilities. Meet me at the docks in the channel. Come on, night. Got it. Bye. Listen. Right. That's the other thing I was going to do. I was going to craft. And then my save is corrupted forever. Now, I don't think we're in threat of that anytime soon, but we do need some pistol ammo. We only have 5,000 uncommon parts, though, so we need to make a bunch of these here. There needs to be a mass craft option. Okay. I did notice that, Dakota. You know what else I noticed? The wall. Do not go beyond that wall. Probably. It might be safe, or you might die instantly. Actually, you wouldn't die instantly. Your ship would be destroyed, and then you would get to experience what drowning is like. Would not recommend, personally. This is my take on it.
Bitch!
What an awful place! Thank you.
Oh, is that not the sub wall? I mean, I know it's not the black wall, although I guess it could arguably be the black wall. Because last I checked, nobody knows what's beyond the black wall. Mr. Pondsmith himself is the only person who knows what's beyond the black wall.
End her!
The Alpha Centauri aliens who are also lizards, Mr. Red. He was inviting me. He was very nice, Hovelex. So I said I would, and I will. What's our time? Let's go and hit it now. We got some money. Let's do it. Oh yeah, the vampires who use werewolves as their minions, obviously. Yeah, nothing really impressive here. Boop. Who were born in the ice sheets of Antarctica from Alpha Centauri. Don't question it. I do have a Crusher shotgun somewhere. We haven't gotten to the point where I can access it again yet. Although, actually, oh, right, I meant to test that. Judy! Judy? Judy! This is it. It's the big test. That this does not have access to my storage. That's okay. That's okay. I still love you, Judy. Hang on, it's apparently in the front. Because reverse cars. There it is. Hey! Where's Spider-Man? And Thor. And the shotgun I was just referencing. But yeah, this is what I was testing. The storage is cross-car, because I put all of these into the original car I started the game with, not Judy. So that's good. I do actually like that. Mobile bank. It does not, however, have shared banking with your home, which is kind of strange, but I'm gonna push that under an aggregate, I think. I mean, if it's voluntary, you know, safe, sane, consensual. That's always the rules there. I'm just saying. Shared car stash is what we're gonna call that. I'll put that under an aggregate. Well, since all this is junk at this point in my life. In fact, literally, look at that, 0 DPS. That's terrible. Look at that, God. Ahem. Let's see what these actually are. No, they're still total crap. Way out of date by this point. Egon. I know I was holding on to the smart guns, but we've since tried out smart guns. I didn't care for them. 0 DPS run. The guy's just like, what are you doing? I'm shooting you! But it's not... I don't... Yeah, the game is weirdly anti-hoarding, which is funny, given the save file blow problem, but... Shrug. So let's see what random Ripper Doc we've never heard of before has for us, shall we? Oh yeah, this looks legit. Let's save before we do this.
Not a bad-looking clinic you got here.
One of the best in the whole city. Surprised, eh? People think Pacifica is the third world. Children playing barefoot among ruin, but they can't see the strength that lies dormant here. One day, they shall reckon with it.
Cool.
Looking to get chipped.
Mm-hmm. And?
And what? You're a Ripper, aren't you?
Yes, for my people.
I'll make it worth your while.
Is that so? Worth it by how much?
Well, I'm gonna give you money. Alright, what do we got? We can upgrade our OS a little bit. Ooh, that's actually not too bad. That would take about a little under a third of our money just to get that OS upgrade, but I'm still tempted to do it. I mean, it's the core upgrade, right? I'll think about it. Let's see what else we got here. Yeah, let's replace those with even more carrying capacity. We have the Smart Link, obviously. We have the Mantis Blades, which I'm pretty happy with, honestly. We could upgrade the Mantis Blades. Nah. We have the Double Jump, which I'm very happy with. What do we got down here? Armor.
Oh, shit, not good.
Okay. That sucks, Diesel Edge. I'm sorry. Well, that's a bunch of reflex stuff that we don't have yet. It's a cool thing, and we don't have yet. Sure. That's a bunch of stuff. My goodness, what do we got here? Increase crit damage by 45%, but we need 16 int to equip it. Restore health after defeating an enemy. Yeah, no kidding, Dakota. Jeez Louise. I mean, we've been killing a lot of Militech out in the wastes, so I don't know. Mayhap. Well, yeah, let's do that. Done. I do too, Blue Wolf Alex. It's good for, you know, flow, which is something I talk about a lot in game design. Okay, well that was a little disappointing. There is a gun vendor near here. And a clothes vendor. So we're gonna do this blue. Blue. Then we're gonna hit the gun vendor, then we're gonna do the yellow, then we're gonna do the clothes vendor. We'll see how this lines up. That's up. Hang on, gotta get my cardio in.
She's crazy!
Is it down?
You got no right. You hear? No right.
Remember, there's no need to be afraid of sharks. The last wild shark died in 2067.
Okay, so what? It's okay, Dive. You're still here. For those of you who don't know where Dive, he is in fact a whale shark. Specifically. Really want to just jump over the edge. Resisting the urge. All the way at ground level. Wow. It's impressive. Okay, so as I was saying, I'd say, can I help you? That's true. Dive will probably outlive me, so he'll be there for that. Gunshot, there it is. Get a replacement for this smart gun.
Real? They sentenced him?
Yep. 116.
Yeah, I'm not even sure why the stamina bar exists, to be honest with you. There's perks that give you more stamina or stamina regen, and I'm like, why?
Didn't know the Voodoo Boys were arms dealers.
I no belong to Voodoo Boys. Not anymore. They no like to shoot people in real space. They think it has no dignity. I once think that too.
Okay.
Need some new iron.
You choose.
Yeah, that's how that works. Alright. I might as well sell all this crap to you. Yes, get rid of that. I don't like it. Okay, what do you have to buy here? Not a bad double barrel. It's legendary. It's got a lot of slots, so we could probably make that one go the distance, so to speak. How much is that? That's most of our money. That's 130 grand. Yeah, let's not. What we got here? Nothing super impressive there. That's what I just sold. Yeah, increased chemical damage, or sorry, it does chemical damage, increased crit damage, increased crit damage. No, sorry, increased crit chance, increased crit damage, poison damage, in percentage poison damage, and double headshot modifier on a shotgun. Oh, is that a pump action? My bad. I don't like pump actions as much as double barrels, so I might not go for that anyways. Yeah, that DPS is lying, though. That is a death cannon. But I don't want to burn all of my money on that right now. So, that's the main thought process. There's a closing shop. So there's the thing. The closing shop is right next to it. Let's see what we got. I wonder if vendors scale to your level like the loot drops do. Judy's still just hanging out there. What? Apparently we'll be hitting the fashion shop first. That's okay. What you got for me?
Hello, V. I need you to go to the specified coordinates and acquire a certain van for me. And mind the local fauna. By that, I mean the animals. Briefs attached.
Looking to buy some preem streetwear.
You've come to the right place, Zami Pam.
Alright, what do you got? Okay. Quality? It looks like no. You can sort by DPS. Let me sort my armor by DPS, guys. I'm not seeing anything that really jumps out at me. Let's look at our stats then. Barely better. Barely better. Substantially better. I've been behind on my legs because I have a 15% increased crit chance for my legs, which I really don't want to lose. Because it's an increased crit chance of 15%. The boots aren't that much better either. Allows you to land silently. Increase armor by 103. I'm just gonna buy that straight up. I don't want drug-laced shoes, though. Do I have to? I mean, I hate to keep going into crafting, but we could gain the ability to craft epic stuff. Like, we're right there. We can do it right now. Mods I can craft right now. Increase menace blade attack speed by 20%. Grenade healing. Non-lethal chemical damage. Disables enemy cyberware. Request backup. Deafens the target. There's the armadillo, the one I just got. Reduce damage from status effects, increase crit damage, increase crit chance. So let's see, what do we got up here? The Unity, which we could make. We do have the mats for it if we bothered. That is, so a lot of damage. Random stat, one random damage type, 2 empty slots. Or no empty slots, alright. And this is the Ashura, which we could also craft. That is a smart sniper rifle. Which, again, random stat, random. Damn, excuse me. Ugh. That would wipe us out of epic components if we did that, consequently. That's discounted, too. Oh. Eh. Screw it, let's work on getting legendary crafting. Why not? Let's just keep going with crafting. Just say screw it. So of the Poiple stuff, we're missing mats. Mats. But we can make the Divided We Stand, the thing we picked up. Interesting. The Breakthrough, that's a tech sniper. The Moron Labe? There's the Fenrir, we've actually already had one of those. The Headsman. The Chaos. Yongo, we've actually had a few of those. There's Dex's gun. There's the Black Unicorn, and there's the Scalpel. How's it bugged, Colgrim? Oh, you're right. That shouldn't be blocked. I should be able to make that. Oh, it requires a blue. Gotcha. Well, I still need mats to really go for this. I kind of want to try that out, to be completely honest. So I might work on that. And by might, I mean I absolutely will work on that. But the other one I was debating is not here. I could just make my own double barrel. Try out a shotgun for a while. But since I'm already going reflexes, I probably shouldn't. I start with that thing, Monkeybirds? Let him rain coals on the wicked, fire and sulfur on a scorching wind shall be the portion of their cup. Psalms 11:16 or 11:6, excuse me. This gun does thermal damage, greatly increasing the chance to apply burn. Just as a special effect. I need to make one of those. I need to make a few of those. Let's do it. Reach level int _0 to upgrade this item. Speaking of which, we can boost this thing again. We could honestly probably just break down all these. Now, do these have weight? They do not. Don't care. Have I modded this thing? I have. Have I modded this thing? No. Eh. We apparently are self-hating corpos. Get rid of that. Yeah, I think I saw that mod somewhere and I couldn't get a hold of it wherever it was. We have frag grenades right now and our healer, Mark 1, which has been fine so far. No. Cripple. Reboot optics, short circuit. Non-lethal. Moderate damage. Applies EMP. Whistle. I actually think I'm going to equip that short circuit. Thermal damage. So, hang on. I want to try out these monstrosities. Hello, Mike's DK. So there's the gun we just made, and we're going to try it out. Oh, we need to name this. So it's a burning gun. So we could call it the Phoenix, we could call it the Johnny Storm. I'm sure there's a decent... hello. There we go. Pyro's kind of lame, though. What do we call this thing? The Jean Grey. Yeah, we got to keep the trend going. We got to keep naming them after superheroes. By the way, if I find another Spider-Man shotgun, I'm holding on to it. The Captain Marvel. Actually, I kind of like that.
Exhibition. So real you don't even notice.
I just want to see. Okay. I was just curious. The CDPR. I mean, it is currently on fire. No, I like that. Let's call it the Captain Marvel. Because if you were paying attention to my analysis of both Endgame and Captain Marvel... Oh, right, the Endgame one goes live this week. Whatever. Point being, she's total brute force, right? No subtlety, no artistry. And that is exactly what this game is. Or this gun, excuse me, this gun is. This is a... Oh, I'm not going to try to aim. I'm not going to try... Like, this is when I'm aiming. This is when I'm triming. This is when I'm pay and spraying. You an enemy? Nope. Okay, good.
Huh? This shit again?
Lethal. Although the fire probably kills him. But yeah, she's a hammer, exactly. Wow, this one's hurt a little bit. Well, this gun is a precision thing that only really works when you headshot, that hits like an absolute truck but doesn't kill anyone. I'm pretty sure this is the Iron Man. Or the Stark, if you prefer. Tony Stark. Yeah, That's the Tony Stark right there.
Nailed it!
No, don't worry. Don't worry, Mockingbirds. They're totally alive. Oh, that's what's hitting me.
Tear her to pieces! Oh ho ho ho!
Wait, I'm a flea that's also a maggot? Make up your mind. Look, all I want is some consistency from your insults. Hold up. Wait, did we really? Have we maxed out our... We did! We have hit 50 street cred. Wow. I mean, that's the unlock point. That is on purpose. Very appropriate music for these missions. I might have even noticed the song we've had on for a bit now. We've had this song on for an hour and 5 minutes, actually. This is specifically Mass Effect Andromeda music. I think I just stopped too long around the turret. It's my own fault. We're still in Night City. I mean, we're always going to be in Night City. We're not going to go beyond it. I mean, Mass Effect has pretty distinct music, so yeah. I'm with you on that.
Where's my little
On high alert now. I lost contact with a vehicle somewhere in your area.
Thanks. Eyes peeled.
Kind of busy right now, but yeah, sure. Eyes peeled, looks at chat. What? Crap. Car's like right there, isn't it?
Well, you found me. Congratulations.
There's the portal reference.
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Really appreciate it if you didn't.
I can't move. I can't move. That's how GLaDOS won. She prevented me from being able to interact with the game.
Delamain misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen
be getting
has been
soft on
processed,
me
and
now.
we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Down with the prison of
Really
Steven
appreciate it if
together!
you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test.
Free the guy
Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint. I'm going to kill you,
Did
and all the cake is gone. I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
Okay, that's enough.
the core!
You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploy surprise in 5, 4.
Let the fun begin!
Turning soft bodies into hard killing machines. Page 7.
Okay, so. I was hoping we could just glitch our way through that, if you're wondering what I was doing. Since it was just like, kind of skipping over triggers there. We'll come back to that when we don't have a quest car, yeah.
Here now.
On high alert now. I lost contact with a vehicle somewhere in your area.
Thanks. Eyes peeled.
Yes, GLaDOS was always a Delamain. It makes sense if you think about it.
Fucking hell!
Jarvis, Linnerith? Because, yeah, I agree. Oh, we passed several quests on the way over here. Several. Alright, whatever. Yeah, let's go get this out of the way. Judy. So Delamain is Jarvis, and one of Delamain's shards is GLaDOS, which means Tony Stark built GLaDOS. Tony, we really need to have a chat about your habit of constantly making evil AIs, okay? So, Portal references.
Well, you found me. Congratulations.
Is that actually the actress?
Was it worth it?
Sounds a lot like her.
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
Put Judy over here.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint. I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone. I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
Okay, that's enough.
You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4. Let's see. Turning soft bodies into hardened killing machines. Page 70. Okay, killing machines. Look deep into your newly... I hate you so much.
Let's safety those weapons, Napoleon.
It turns out most humans are surprisingly fragile. And surprisingly vocal about how fragile they are.
Going back to Delamain really so scary? You gotta drag this out.
I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me. A bitter, unlikable loner, whose passing shall not be mourned.
I mean, word for word quotes, come on.
You know, this psychoval might have felt more credible if you hadn't just tried to flatline me earlier.
What's your point, anyway? Survival? You're still shuffling around a little. But believe me, you're dead.
How do you...
The talking is over. I'm going back.
Well, this has bad idea written all over it.
Made contact with the missing vehicle.
Definitely the oddest of the bunch.
Yes, particularly impertinent, that one. A share of your fee is being processed.
Okay, well, she bugged out, so whatever.
You just raked in a hefty heap of eddies and have those animals seeing red. See, I like folks who know how to leave a lasting impression. Think I'll close this contract and hold on to your number for a while.
Sure thing, buddy. She's not impertinent. She's just got some quakes. Little quakes. Mr. Hands is still better than Dex. I mean, low bar.
Hey, girl. Hey, now, are you mad, though? Don't exaggerate. Don't fucking yell at me!
Couple more of those and I'll have a cyber psycho attack myself.
V, near the gym, there's this walkway where people are falling off the map. Find out what's going on. Just don't disappear yourself.
As I say, sounds like a cyber psycho attack. There's a bunch of those in there, aren't there? Jeez Louise. Ugh, okay, fine. Whatever. Man, this is good music, but we need boss music for this.
Terrorist activity detected.
Oh, boss! I forgot!
Well, that was a fun boss fight. I'm gonna leave the music up, though. Because it's good music.
Help! Please, help!
This is super not in-game music, no. We turned it off a while ago. I'll take that legendary component. Oh, don't worry, we'll play the actual in-game soundtrack when we get there. We're just not there yet.
Yo, no cuddling allowed!
But yes, Console HUD is correct, down to the exact song name. It's the boss music, specifically. That's why I pulled it up. This is the Psalms 11.6. Crafted, but that is the model.
Fuck the bitch!
If you mean the revolver, which is death, and my boss cracker, you'll have to give me a second. Let's see. This thing's power, which I don't use. This thing's tech, which I also don't use. That's the Buria. Those are my two mains so far. Probably not, Tesla. But I will definitely not be giving a positive for just music or anything like that. Music direction, sure. It's already deserved that. But the music itself, The Comrade's Hammer. Ooh, I haven't seen that, but that sounds good.
Hey, want to join?
If it's booze.
We have beer.
Beer?
Here. You take. You from where?
What's the matter where I'm from?
Oh, so then you're a couple, huh?
An agent of Babylon.
What are you gonna do to me?
Nothing. Sit and enjoy the view. See this? It could all be yours someday. Pity.
Oh, how about now? No?
Any minute now.
He just needs to focus. That's all.
Vision without action is a dream. Action without vision is a nightmare. We should remember this.
Will you fuck off already?
Never been on one of these.
Aha, thanks. No pressure.
Trying to get her up and running again?
Mm-hmm. A few hours now.
Haven't given up yet?
Femme Bushu. I want a ride. In Jean, we trust.
I would not ride that thing in this setting. I trust roller coasters in real life because security regulations and lawsuits, and there's lots and lots of reasons why they're probably safe. I would not trust that in this setting.
Mind if I give it a shot?
Be my guest. There's not helping, that for sure. Thank you.
Alright, what do we got here? Year of manufacture, 2068. At carnivals? A little more debatable. I have been on roller coasters at carnivals, but none of the real stuff, you know. So I suppose the answer is no. It's okay, I fixed it, guys. It's totally safe now.
Come by here often?
When there is time. As you know, the rest of the time we steal cars and bake sweet potato. As one does in Pacifica.
Do love a sweet potato.
Should be all set to go.
Come on, Ma. You serious?
Did you hear it?
Dumped the safety mechanisms and switched on the emergency power.
Hey, you hear that? Who wanna go first?
I think I drank too much.
What if we stop in the middle?
Nobody wants to do it.
Let her go first. She the one who fixed it.
Hold my beer. We're doing this, V.
All right, Johnny.
All right, fine.
Hey, that's the spirit. We sit back and watch.
This should be fun. Oh, right. Of course, Johnny's in favor of this.
Bet you anything you're gonna scream like a little girl.
Babylon.
You know, I just realized these people probably have no concept of what a roller coaster really feels like. We should be recording this for future. Hang on, hang on. There might be music here. Hang on. There is no music here. So this is as intended. Yeah, I'll leave it on for a bit, as Dakota points out. No, no, Michael, this isn't terrifyingly dangerous.
Oh, shit!
Fuck! Ah!
Whoa.
Ah! Ah! Oh!
You gotta raise your arms, come on. It's a rule. Yeah, like I said, I'm sure V literally doesn't have a concept for something like this. This is just outside of her experience. About 3 years ago, Baron. Maybe 2. Hasn't been that long. I was going on a roller coaster with my niece. She's really into roller coasters.
You seeing this?
Ah! Ah! Oh!
I would super not have trusted that part.
Fuck yeah!
Okay, this lack of music is really awkward. Oh, the adrenaline, sure, but not this. I mean, if all you care about is adrenaline, you could just inject yourself with a needle. This is a roller coaster. Let me just double check. I did turn the music back on, right? Yeah, no, music's on. Alright, whatever. What do you think, Johnny?
That was... I almost shit myself from watching you. Bill?
No, thank you. I don't drink.
You can come with us to the beach if you want.
So, tomorrow we fire up the Ferris wheel?
Hey, anything possible now.
Tomorrow we were supposed to swim.
This was a good day.
I could ride it again, too, if I wanted to. Now to kill them horribly. What? Alright, let's see. So let's do a little more sweeping. We've done a lot of sweeping today. Look at that. Nice, empty area except for the car we didn't buy. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. That's close enough. Agreed, Colgrim. And not that I'm OCD or anything, but it does irritate me that there's an unfinished quest on my minimap for a car I'm probably not going to buy. You know. I am sure I'm not the only person like that. Damn it, there's an unread message on Discord. This is in-game music, by the way. Just point it out. I do have 54 unread messages, which just sort of makes my point for me. God, why is the stamina bar even there for running? Like, I'm not even complaining. It's just weird. It's like someone was like, yeah, running drains stamina, and someone else is like, but that's stupid. And a third person's like, well, why don't we just make it barely drain stamina? And they're like, yeah, okay. And here we are. Like, it feels like a feature they put in early and then kind of changed their mind up and never actually got rid of.
Attention all NCPD subcons. Suspected organized crime activity reported around Eden Beach Mega Ride. Stanislaus Zabisco likely at the scene. Purpose unknown, captain among scavengers with multiple smuggling priors. City officials have a reward on offer for neutralizing Zabisco and his group.
Yeah, it's actually a feature for you know, melee attacks. It's just not a feature for running. Yep, no, this is the cat marble.
Got her!
Because that's the whole attitude too. It's just like, yeah, no, we're done here. We're done here.
Ага, прям по пизде.
I got her!
I mean, it's a pay and spray. It's there for when it's just, look, just die. Just die. No skill, no effort. Go away. It also, of course, does fire damage. So, I'm with that too. Alright, I wasn't gonna do these. There.
Ass is in gear! Stop fucking around!
As I say, we do have some cred in universe. I wonder if they'll ever acknowledge that in dialogue. Probably not, but you never know. Interesting.
Yes!
He's alive. Technically. He's not going to have a very good day tomorrow, but he's alive. True enough, Grammarin. We even chatted with Rogue, and could totally pay her bill off, but, you know, we had other things to do. Well, you don't like my gun? Or my other gun? No, this one's the Tony Stark. This one's the Captain Marvel. And we don't have a third gun yet. I've got this Kukiri I haven't really been using. I'm going to try it on the next one. Yeah, the knife is totally Nebula.
Acid rain dulling your skin? Head on down to Body Cure for our state-of-the-art rejuvenation treatment.
Oh my god. Acid rain hitting your skin? Go ahead and come down to Body Cure, where we will have skin rejuvenation treatment.
Oh my.
Stay away from me!
Well, that was easy. Next.
I don't even know you!
I didn't steal your eyes. Oh my god, you people are so stupid. What, the Ferengi? I'm kidding. The Ferengi are nowhere near this bad. I am just gonna pretend I never saw that. Black Hawk Dawn of the Dead. Hang on. So anyways. Well, plenty of people who are wealthy and powerful can live very long lives in this setting, Console Hot, so possibly. It feels like it wants me to go up. There's a path and everything. Listen. Just because people won't stop littering. There we go. I think at least a few do, Colgrim. The question is how much they care. Because that's kind of Arasaka in a nutshell. Do they care? Nah, I bet his sister cares, but mostly just because she wants to take over instead of him. So that she doesn't care so much as it's a tool she can use, right? Hey, a tarot card. Yeah, we're going to start making our way back into the city. Looks like we can sweep this neighborhood before we cut off. Let's go do that. Oh, I'd be surprised if we don't have it. I mean, there is a power vacuum. Even though the kid just slid in and took over, there's going to be a power vacuum. I can't call my car.
You playing games with him? You are totally high. Yes.
Why can't I call my car here? Interesting. I can call my car in the middle of freaking nowhere, but I can't call my car here. How about here? Nope. Huh. So if Arasaka fell, I'm not even sure such a thing applies technically. Like that would be if the Arasaka leadership died. Oh, there we go. Judy. If the Arasaka leadership fell, and then the Arasaka resources were redistributed towards other people and other corporations, then we would just have probably Militech, which is probably the number 2 in this area, just sort of taking control of most of the cities and most of the politicians that Arasaka had control over. But yeah, it would just be everyone would take a piece. That's what would happen, in summary. There's no other... There's a lot of corporations in this setting. We only really talk about like 5 or 6, but there's closer to like 30. And the reason for that is because none of them are really like Arasaka. Arasaka are the big boys, right? And the horrible boys, while we're on the subject. Right, that's the wrong button. Well, we need more of these. Just looking at what we got here really quick. I don't know what I hold on to. Nope, okay. Let's get more of them components. It is also worth noting a surprising amount of energy and effort is put by Arasaka into maintaining themselves on the top slot. How successful they are is certainly a matter for debate. Wow, I should not have gotten that, but I did, so I'm not going to question it. I'm not questioning it. Actually... yeah. I actually wonder a little bit why they decided to try the shotgun approach to loot. I mean, nothing against it, I'm just curious. Because that's a design decision. That doesn't happen by accident. Oh, there's civvies around, so I will not use the grenade I was planning to use. Oh. Could see that, Dakota. Do I want to go left or right? After lunch. We can go left to whatever that are. We can go up here. We can go right over here. What do you think? And they're both big areas, so that's going to be most of the rest of the evening, is doing all those quests, or all those quests. What is there? This is Santo Domingo. Up here would be Haywood. Really? Oh, yeah, I guess it is. We go straight? There's one quest straight. Well, no, actually, there is kind of an area up there. We could go straight, sure. So we got 3 options. Yeah, someone yesterday was like, what do you think about the complaints that the city is empty? And I just started laughing. Oh, of course they could, Baron, but this this is a generations thing right here. Like, this would take a while. This would be a mass surgical effort of many years. Many years. What did we decide? Oh, right. So... The way you start fixing it is you get intel. You sit down and you really start scanning and processing. It's like, okay, who are the actually corrupt people? Who are the what is actually causing environmental damage? Food production, food distribution, food transportation, transit networks in general, information networks. Just going down the list and getting all the info on exactly what is actually here in the setting. That would be step one. I don't think so, Mockingburns. Doesn't sound familiar. So I'm not sure. Actually, the Empire would probably target whatever is beyond the Black Wall first.
Hey, V. I heard some soldier just opened fire on pedestrians at the pier.
Let's get the boss killer out
If he
here.
can swing it, I want him stopped, but not killed. Then I'll send the right people for him.
You got it.
More details are on the way. And V, good luck.
Yeah, thanks. That should be fun. But I mean, like, well, no, like, for example, the AI subs. Or any mutant freaks, or roaming gangs, or whatever Mad Max situations go. Because we don't know, remember, it's very vague on purpose. So whatever is actually out there, figuring that out and trying to process it would be one of the earlier steps. Now let's assume there's nothing out there. That's fine, but, you know, that whatever's out there needs to be dealt with first. Tortured to death several days ago. Well, that's what... Yeah, there be dragons. If there's actually dragons out there, well then, yeah, that's something that needs to be dealt with. But then, yes, certain people would have to be removed from the equation. Forcibly. But precisely. That would be the real intel gathering situation. Figure out who is a decent person in a bad situation, and who is trying to actively make the situation worse. Because those are two very distinct types of people. Then you remove the people who are actively trying to make the situation worse. Yeah, someone like V, at least the way I'm playing V, would be the kind of person the Empire would be like, okay, she's cool. And if all else fails, we hit the evacuation button.
Psycho! I kill you!
And we just get people out. Didn't actually hit any civvies. Came a little close, but didn't actually hit any of them. Yeah, basically, yes, Colgrim. Like, if we get to the point where evacuation protocol has been hit, then is what's going to happen in the wake. Then the Factor shows up. They're the ones who deal with environmental stuff. They would then have the long task of turning this planet into something livable. Yeah, no, that hit like a truck. To quote, I didn't even see the damage numbers on that one. That was ridiculous. Just torturing all the OCD people here. Looking for a specific tool, which I'm not seeing. What, Titans? What's the problem here? Oh. Is that one of them? There we are. Okay. Yeah, no, that's got to be a Frank Castle reference. So, he's already killed 20 of ours. What's taking so long? He's hunting us, biding his time. 2, 3 businesses down the drain because of you. Can't even see him. He's holed up like a rat waiting for the perfect moment. She's just right. She's just perfect. You'll see. My ass. What are you waiting for? Draw him out, you leadheads. Use her as bait. Understood, boss. We'll set a trap with the daughter and end him once and for all. It's not about the daughter. It's about revenge. Remind him the girl's all that matters, you dumb idiot. When he pokes his head out, we'll nail him between the eyes. At least he's using his head, unlike you. Yesterday I heard the grass rustle in the wind. I thought he was coming to burn my house. I can't live like this. We want a truce. I want my daughter, and I'll get her with or without a truce. We made a mistake. We want to give her back. Damn right you did. When and where? Here in the Pacifica. We leave the girl. We go our separate ways. I'll be there in 20 minutes. Don't make me look for you. No! No! Go away. Dang it. What? You know what? I don't think I want to know. Yeah, I'm busy. Busy, Regina. But you called me. Listen, Regina. Regina, I've got a lot going on right now, okay? Slow, Mom. Well, one came from Grandma, but not from you, period. I checked this morning as well, comma, nothing there, period. I assume it was USPS, question mark. Viewers, say hi, period. Oh. And happy holidays, period. How does the double jump work in lore, I wonder? Like, I don't mind. I don't care. I'm just curious. Where's... Oh, there you are. Judy! Long last. Yeah, I was thinking like some kind of repulsor shot or a rocket boost, just, you know. Kind of like an Andromeda, actually. We keep paralleling this to Andromeda, not on purpose. This kind of keeps coming up. Hello, McDud. You know what's funny is this car isn't actually all that terrible. So we finished Act 1, S.A. Ross. We talked to Takamoto. Yeah, this car has weirdly grown on me. It is quite mobile. And, yeah, small, which is actually an advantage when it comes to... In real life, I have a small car, and that's a good thing. It's got a great turning radius, and it's about to get shot to hell, so I need to get out of it really quick. But it's got a great turning radius, and it will fit wherever. See, I didn't believe you, Mockingbirds. And I still don't. We all know the best car in the game is the Canyonero. Canyonero. I don't remember all the lyrics, sorry. I decided to go right, by the way. Let's see. Is that? Yes, it is. Okay. So... well, the clothes shop, too. We'll hit that while we're going through. 20 feet long, 3 lines wide, Canyonero. I didn't see a single one call group, no. Which makes sense. Pacifica's basically abandoned. The Federal Highway Commission has ruled the Canyonero unsafe for highway or city driving. Canyonero, 12 yards wide, 12 yards long, 2 lanes wide, 65 tons of American pride. Top of the line in utility exports. Unexplained fires are part for the courts, or a matter for the courts. Sorry. Blinds everyone with her super high beam. She's a squirrel crushing, deer smacking driving machine. That's like a season 7 episode too.
See you around. And tell your sister I said hi.
Of course. If I ever see her again. New job's been tough on her lately.
Mum says, hi, Merry Christmas.
Need a little pick-me-up. You got Chromanticore?
The hell you want the swill for, boss? Heard some batches even glow in the dark. Why drink poison when you can drink Spunky Monkey? Way better than...
You freeze up a lot?
1 second, boss. Brad? Hey, Brad! Listen, boss, you help me out? Kids on the block been out my ass lately, and you seem real tough.
Yeah, I got your back.
Might as well, since I'm here. Lead the way.
Thanks, boss.
I expect a spring roll out of this, though. Just the one.
Vance? Vance? What do you think you're doing? lost their damn minds? Thanks, boss. That ought to teach him.
You're welcome.
Just between the two of us, you really proud your sisters joined the Zeta Tech fold?
Look, I know what you're thinking. Corps are exploiting us. They're turning us into slaves.
No.
That's what people say, no?
No.
Well, guess what?
No.
They never have to worry about putting food on table. Me and Shana take whatever we can get.
She's probably running on neurostems. You're not worried?
Hey, you can't have it all. And even if we did, nobody'd get off their ass and do anything.
Well, when you put it that way.
I mean, it's a valid point. It's terrible. This is why this would require a scalpel approach, by the way.
Now that that's over, you okay?
Don't worry about it. I've had worse. No good fucking deadbeats. Up till now, we almost got used to them. But to pull a knife on one of their own? Well, at least Shana can focus on her job now. No one in the family ever got as high up as her. Anyway, stop by whenever you're around. I throw in a nice discount for you.
Sure thing, boss. Thanks.
Yes, we're gonna go through the game with... Oh, I don't have it equipped right now. With the scalpel. Yeah, a lot of human society could be summarized by... I mean, it could be worse.
Selling threads or collecting them? Hard to tell at a glance.
Beg on the street, they tell you to get a job, you get a job, they make fun of you. Make up your damn minds, people!
I'll buy.
What are you selling?
Anything you can see.
How much for the hair? Ooh. I'm not wearing hot pants. I'm gonna buy a bunch of stuff from her so she can, feed herself for a while. And that's all I'm buying from her, probably. But you know what? Whatever. Oh, no. I mean, we just talked about this casual. I'm guessing you weren't here for that conversation. Yeah, no. You know what that would make? A power struggle. Nice big vacuum for a lot of people to move in and take the pieces. That's all that would do. Not saying it's not worth it, just point it out. So. Nope, still don't like it. One of these days, I'm gonna find a hat I like. Maybe, I might actually not. Ooh, 2 mod slots. Yeah, speaking of which, do I have any of them? I do have a few of those on me. What's I put that up to? 300 armor. I'll take it. We are actually wearing armor for what might be the first time in the game. God, that thing is just so much better than the scalpel. But I don't like meleeing. I need to pick a third gun. I know what I want for my third gun. I want a shotgun for my third gun. But we already know the shotgun I want. That?
There was something else.
I'm not 100% sure what happened to Spider-Man. That's a little strange. So yeah, we're gonna have to try this out a little bit. What else do we have? Hang on. I got distracted. It might be in my home inventory. You're right. This thing? The Masamune. That is no. Let's try that out a little bit, too. Let's get back in the Canyonero. Canyonero. Weirdly catchy Canyonero. I would say this feels like a burst, so it doesn't surprise me.
Fever? What fever? Okay, well, make sure he's drinking enough. No. Let the guy rest. Uh-huh.
It's okay, it's still non-lethal, as we've already talked about 50,000 times. Aiming with this is a little weird, but I'm trying to get the hang of it. There's an interesting
Losing soldiers!
recoil to it. Hello, Terminator. Yeah, we got some good armor. We don't have much health, but, you know. I think I agree, Dakota. What do we got for this thing? What's that look like? It's not terrible. What else we got? What else we got? What else do we have? What is that thing? Oh, I like that. I think I'll go with that. That is the DPS approach, Golgrim. Kill it before you die. Nah, I don't need to silence this thing. I mean, if Hollywood has taught me anything, I might actually go with the assault rifle instead of shotgun. I'm going to hold on to that shotgun for a little bit, but let's get rid of the rest of these. And then we got this sucker. And then we got my actual main gun, which I'm trying not to use just to vary it up a little bit. But that's the no really gun. Oh, and I gotta beat someone up, too. We haven't had a beat-up quest in forever. It's time to play Punch-Out. One second. Just a sec here. Sorry. Sorry. Is it? There it is. Okay. Whoa, no, I don't want to... Okay. There we go. I can DA Terminator. I'm still trying out weapons. That's why I haven't really settled yet. The only one I've really settled on is the revolver. Because, you know, the Tony Stark. Because I'm very fond of that thing. Hello? Hello? Am I burdened right now? No. I just can't jump in this area. Wow.
Let's just finish this, okay? Hi there.
What have you got in
Good night,
stock?
City. Iron of every...
Yeah, can't jump in safe areas. Epic components. Yeah, I'll buy all of those. What else we got here? Epic upgrade components. I will also buy all of those. What else you got? Legendary components. Legendary upgrade components. Yeah, I could burn 100 grand right now on those. I'm not going to, but let's see what else they got. Eliminates vertical recoil, so that's one of the recoil eliminators. What else we got? What else we got? Oh, there's a recipe. Might be a better version of the one I already got. I should honestly just dump all of these. Not that there's any real reason to, since they're still going to take up space in my save, because bloated saves, we talked about that earlier. And they have no weight, but it is making it more irritating to sort my inventory. So, get out of my inventory. Okay. Go and grab some recipes while we're here. Why not? I know I said we weren't going to craft, but here we are. I'm going to laugh if we end up running into that bug. I really am. So, that is the SPT-32 Grad. Does a few hundred thermal damage, plus 40% crit chance, plus 50% bonus ricochet damage, plus 10% burn chance, and a 4.6 headshot multiplier with 4 slots. If that thing didn't cost about 200 grand, I would sincerely consider picking that up. There's also the Overture. It's a revolver. Plus 100 physical damage, plus 50% crit chance, plus 50% crit damage, plus 50% bonus ricochet damage, plus 10% greed chance, 4 headshot modifier, and 4 mod slots. That's only 70 grand. That might replace this Tony Stark. What do you guys think? I don't know, because, like, the Buria shoots twice in one thing. It's 2 bullets per button, button hit, so... We know it hits like a truck. Yeah, no kidding. Took quite a look. I mean, look at that. Yeah, but like the whole point of my... I mean, you've seen how I use my revolver. I basically treat it like a sniper. Dead. Dead. Thing is, I think I could do an absolutely stupid amount of damage with this thing. And I got the money to burn, and we're still doing side stuff, so we've got more money coming. Well... Let's just make a hard save. Buy the sucker. And... It's not mod it yet. It's not mod it yet.
You coming back, right?
And I'm gonna need someone I could shoot. Which we will do when we come back from the lunch break.